Arby's, we have the meat.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's. Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Hello, everyone. How you all doing? It's Wednesday. Or Thursday. Let me just check. It is Wednesday. I forgot what day of the week was. No, it is Wednesday. For me. Thursday for some of you, but it's Wednesday for me. And welcome to what is an interesting day. But you know what's not so interesting and so awesome? It's some Alley Cat, everyone. Alley Cat. Let's do this. Let's get the win. I think last time I got the loss. I don't remember. My memory's terrible. What happens when you get older. But there'll always be a constant. Alley Cat. Let's do this. 9 lives. Everyone here knows how it works. Got 9 lives. Just 9 lives. We gotta get Freddy to Felicia. Get that reunion going. Alright. No joystick. Alley Cat difficulty. 3, 2, 1. Go. Alright. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, no dog. Okay, there's the dog. That's fine. Get out of the way. Go. Oh, no. That was a mistake. Nope, this is a mistake. Nope, no, we got. Yep. Oh crap, I clipping through the cage for some reason. Oh no. I was already in the air. It was too late for me to change trajectory, avoid it. There was no way. Once I was in the air, I was at the mercy of everything. And it was just a bad time. Alright, let's get our foundation for victory started. Alrighty. Okay, there you go. Okay, alrighty. There we go. Little something. Ooh, that's some good eats there. That's some good eats. Good 3. Oh. Trying to get that. There we go. Later, doggo. Where's the hole? Here? No. Yo, let's go! Nice. Okay. Time for some rope-a-dope. This is all dependent on how the jump goes. No, it's a bad jump. Bad jump. Oh, let's go! Oh, baby. We got the win. There we go. Boom. Victory. It's nice to get the win, especially in interesting times. Because I'm no longer confined to the realm of retro. I'm playing a new game. Technically, an old game, but it's been re-released. Only came out maybe last week or so. But it's Kathy Rain Director's Cut. point and click. It probably would have fit playing it in October, but I don't play it by them rules. I'm not confined to a month of only playing scary games, spooky games, unsettling games. No, I'll play whatever I want. That's why I'm playing this. It is kind of weird though. It is kind of weird playing outside of retro. I feel cold. I feel naked. I feel vulnerable. I'm not sure what I'm doing outside of this. I'm very scared. But it's a point and click, so it should be fine. The other thing is that technically, I have streamed this game, the original. This is actually the third game I've ever completed on stream. If you look on the games completed list, this is number 3. I unfortunately do not have the VOD of it. All of it has been lost. The first 10 games, I believe, 8 or 10 games that I finished on stream, the VODs are gone. Because it was during the time when I didn't know what highlighting your stream was. So a lot of gameplay has been lost, sadly. This is one of those games. The original release of Kathy Rain, I lost it. Back then, I only streamed to one other person. There was only one other person in the chat with me, pretty much through the entire playthrough. That was interesting, but it was cool because it was like that first time I'd ever gotten to have someone who was in the chat with me consistently throughout the majority of the game, and we were just talking about it and stuff, just playing through the game together. It was, well, I mean, there were no spoilers even back then, but still, it was nice to talk with someone. That was the first real time like I'd ever gotten to speak to someone on the regular. It was cool. Oh, you're here for more support. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Chef. Head Wound Yoda, good to see you as well. But yeah, I'm really excited. This came out last week. I don't exactly know all the changes that the game has, but I do know it has one major change that I'm looking forward to, and that is an alternate ending, and a redesigned ending. I do not remember most of what happens in the game, so this is actually going to be a blind run for me because I don't remember most of anything. I just remember the premise, I remember how the game ended, and I remember how I felt about the ending. I remember not liking the ending. So, this is going to be interesting. I'm really excited to see if the ending holds up. The new ending, I should say. Or is it going to be like Malibu Stacy, who's got a hat? Look, it's a hat, everyone. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Studio 8H, good to see you. How you doing? But yeah, I'm really excited for this. I really wanted to play this. For those of you who don't know what this game is, you're in for a treat. I really liked it. I remember not needing help to beat the game. That being said, I remember struggling in certain parts, and I mean, this is back when I could take like over an hour, maybe 2 hours to solve a puzzle because nobody was more or less there was no one in the chat, so it didn't really matter. But now I don't know. We'll see. Will my puzzle solving skills be able to stand the test of time? Will things follow the logical course of action in my brain? Will I be able to figure out things? Or will I struggle? We'll find out. Hey, Pi, good to see you. Oh my god. Baines, good to see you as well. I gotta say, I missed your joke that you wrote last week. Or the last time you were here, you wrote a dad joke. Sadly, I only saw it on the VOD that you posted something, but I didn't actually see it while streaming because like the chat was moving so fast at that time. I think you posted the joke just when the hype train started, and so that was like the worst time to post that joke. Everything was going crazy. But you know what? Let's get started. Let's get started with the game. I should mention, this game does play in 16:9. So widescreen support. It has also the option of 4:3 support. I was originally going to play this in a 16:9 widescreen ratio because I thought I remember playing in a 16:9, and I originally had it set up for 16:9, and it looked okay. But the biggest thing I had, the biggest gripe I have, is the camera. My camera will always block something in the background. And that's kind of something that, I don't know, that's just something that's just part of streaming, right? You use a camera and you play in a widescreen resolution, you're going to block some aspect of the game screen. But because it does have a 4:3 option, and it does look good in 4:3 resolutions, I'm going to play it in 4:3. I'm going to play it, and we're going to, see everything that it has to offer. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's a new one then. A man named his child second, minute, and hour, and thus he was nicknamed Father Time. One day, they was all in their house, and a robber burst through the front door and said, "Nobody move." When recalling the event, Second said, "It was like time stood still." .4 out of 10. I'll give that a 6.4 out of 10. Is this a retro stream? We're not in the retro channel. We're in uncharted territory. We're in the Kathy Rain Director's Cut channel. This is gonna be interesting. Very interesting. All right. So I also have to use Steam to play this game. So that's also gonna be weird. Also, you said to hydrate myself. I'll get on that. Just give me a second here. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be weird and interesting, and nothing could possibly go wrong by doing this. I'm just loading up Steam. Oh, by the way, subscriber email is out. It's in the Discord. It's in the subscribers room. Thank you again for your support, everybody. If you don't have access to the Discord, here's a link to join. Once you click on the rules, you accept the rules. If you're a subscriber, you should be auto-assigned the role, and you'll be able to read the email and catch up on the past. Well, this is now 19. I've written 19 subscriber emails. This one's a short one, but it has some important things that some of you have been curious about. And I guess hopefully it gives some more clarity to some of your questions, or really a question. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we're good to go. All right. Let's see. There you go. Kathy Rain, released in 2021 this year, available both on GOG and on Steam. It is for Windows. A new game. Oof. That's weird. A new game. That's going to be interesting. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Have I set this up correctly? I should have. So let's start the timer. I will also say I did accidentally complete one of the achievements while testing and playing around with screen capture. So apparently this game does not like window capture. I have to do a game capture. Does this have gamepad support? Oh shoot, it does. I'm not sure if I'm going to use a gamepad. We'll use where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. We're going to use a mouse. Whispers of the Machine out. I have not played Whispers of the Machine. We might play it on stream. But here we go. New game. Exciting. Whoops. I was trying to adjust the audio. Whoopsie. I should be fine. Hey there, Callisto. It is a good game. I played the original. I don't remember most of it, but it's nice to be able to play a re-enhanced version of the game and possibly get a different ending.
Hey, you.
Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
All right. There you go. I didn't want to talk over the voice dialogue, but Kira, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Did you finish Sanitarium? I always pop in, but I can't watch any of it because I have to play that game. But I hope you're doing good, Kira. All right. You also haven't missed much of anything with this. We just literally started. Are Whispers of the Machine also part of the Kathy range? No. Whispers of the Machine is another point-and-click adventure just from the same publisher. But yeah, it's just another good point-and-click. But yeah. It was weird. I'm looking forward to playing it. I heard along with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, Sanitarium is also a highly recommended game. Hey there, Kriegath. Happy Halloween to you as well. I'm glad you're here. You just started the game. And I'm looking forward to this. But yeah, this is our character on the left is us. This is Kathy Rain. I can't wait for you to play it so you can bitch on the same things as me. Yes. Boy, I can't. I do have it. We got it for free as part of Twitch Prime, I believe. It's available on Twitch. It came as a Twitch Prime download, so I do have a copy of it. I actually might also have it on Steam. I'm not entirely sure though. All right. So this is our roommate, Eileen. I forgot her name. Hey there, Kev. Have you played this game? Yes. This is actually the third game I ever played and finished on stream. I started streaming, I guess, about 3 years ago, give or take. So it was the third game I ever streamed. And I was talking about how it was just me and one other person in the chat. And I remember most of this. Most of this I've forgotten. So they're not going to be, unless something hits me like, oh yeah, I remember this. I've forgotten pretty much most of the puzzle solves, if not all of them. All I remember is not liking the ending as much. I mean, it was disappointing. Bit of a letdown. So this is supposed to have a new ending. A fresh new ending. All right. So we just found out Joseph Rain has passed away. So
Yeah, he was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
September 25th, 1995. Day 1.
Oh, God, make it stop.
So it's got the tutorial. Use the left mouse button to walk around and interact with objects. Can someone fill me in on this game? What is going on so far? Well, you didn't miss much. So essentially, Kathy Rain, who we play as, is a college student. This is her in college university. It's the mid-90s. You can see by the Pulp Fiction poster in the back there. You can see Titanic. So this takes place, and she just finds out from her roommate that her grandfather has just died. Apparently, her roommate was a bit of a snoop and looked her up and found out her grandfather passed away. So she's shocked. I guess you can just assume based on that, based on her responses too, that maybe they didn't have the closest of relations. They weren't close anymore. So she's just been told, hey, you should probably go to the funeral. All right, let's turn that off.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
So, space, hold, display interactables in the room. Okay, so this basically tells you all the clickable, interactable things in the room. Whether or not I'm going to use this, I'm not 100% sure. This feels like it kind of makes it a little easy, especially, I mean, to be fair, a lot of this is a little, yeah, there's a lot. I mean, do I really need to hold down space? Maybe, I don't know. It makes things easier. It does light it up, especially if you were like if you were in a situation where you might have the pixel hunt, because unlike older older point and clicks, things don't sometimes stand out as well as other things. But I mean, I guess this is a way to help you. Whether or not I'll use it, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If I get stuck, I don't remember needing to do this, but then again, I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember a lot of this game. So yeah. All right.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
All right. There's a closet.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
Okay. I don't think you can right click on anything. There's a bag here, which has a notebook.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
There's a stun gun.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun.
There's a pack of cigarettes.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
All right. And a Zippo lighter.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
Okay, so I guess because it's this first area, you can't really do anything in terms of with these items, because it's like if I just click on it, it just gives me a basic description. Yeah. Gross. Imagine smoking. I mean, I've seen people smoke. I smelt it. It doesn't smell great. But to each their own, I say.
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Kathy's got a bit of a sadistic streak in her. Does not like the pink bear. Let's look at the posters.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait, that's every romantic comedy ever. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
She's gonna die from lung disease.
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Okay, so apparently her roommate was an extra in Titanic.
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
Well, the water did not go down well. My throat is kind of messed up now. Everything hurts. That's great.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
Oh, that's good water. Real smooth. Went down smooth.
Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock. The noise makes me want to stab myself with something dull. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
I have a drinking problem? Oh my god.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one.
What can I say?
Computer, that is. Not a geek.
What can I say? It's been a tough couple of years. Oh, it's a scanner.
It's some advanced scanner thingy. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
The lower parts of her legs look like she's of Quarian DNA. You haven't seen jeans in a high-cut boot? Veins? Hey there, final one. Is this the sequel to Chocolate Rain? Yes, it is. It totally is. It really is. Is there anything else to look at? How you doing? Ooh, suitcase.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Okay.
The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
Good movie.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates. Just some random band poster. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick. Messy. Just the way I like it.
Today's been good. Did a full playthrough of the game on PS1 in a single sitting. Wow. Congrats. It's rare to be able to do a game in a single sitting. Was it everything you hoped it would be? Funny bad game, The Thing game. I played it on stream. I thought it was interesting in the beginning, and then slowly the more I played of it, the more just the enjoyment factor went down on that. Is it just me or is the music a little too quiet? Give me a second here. It's a little quiet. Is that better? It seems to be better. Seems to be good. Let me know if it's a little too loud though. Hey there, MDMA. You did? Man, that must have been so refreshing. You must have been glowing afterwards, MDMA. It must have been that just had that glow in your face, like this pure sense of bliss and relaxation. Now I feel like just all your worries are gone. That first 5 minutes are just like, I can do anything I want. I can do anything I want right now. I am on top of the world. Nightmare, good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You haven't missed much? Those moments when you have a good bowel movement, ugh, it's like you just like. Hey there, Reveler. What? Let me tell you something. As you get older, there are a lot of things that you miss or take for granted. You came in at a good time. You did. You sure did. So you're actually supposed to get an achievement here. I got the achievement because I was testing the game out, because I was testing around with resolutions and stuff. And then I got the achievement. It's called procrastination. I'm not leaving for the funeral right away, and instead I was also trying to get the video display to work because it doesn't like window capture. But yeah, it was, if you don't leave right away and you just look at everything and try to interact with stuff, you'll get the procrastination achievement. Like a comedian once said, I'm one turd away from backing into my old wardrobe. Oof. If only. I play this, but I don't remember much. Me neither. That's why I'm playing it. The director's cut. It's supposed to be a new fresh coat of paint, new ending. I don't remember any of the puzzles. I remember nothing. So I'm really looking forward to this. How do I save? There you go. Start. No. Yes. Let's go. The music should be fine. Let me know if the music is too quiet. We'll make the necessary adjustments. Well, let's go.
Messy. Just the way I like it.
That's the bed. Let's go. All right, and this is the I remember this. This is the screen you use to navigate between zones. So she's on her bike. She's cruising along. And so here we are going to the cemetery. Oh, maybe not.
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Hey there, Dr. Jacobs. Yeah, I am playing a 2021 game. It's technically a 2016 release, but the remaster, it's a director's cut of the game, which only came out maybe a week or so. So, yes, a new game. All right. So we just got pulled over by a cop. He's asking, do you know why we got pulled over? You need directions to the nearest donut shop? It's got to be to compliment me on my driving, right? That ticket quota of yours wasn't going to fill itself? Let's try this second option.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir.
A smart ass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
There we are, smoking. Over 12, only 12 over on a country road. That's not even speeding. No, that's just making good time. All right. Let's save. We can't save. Interesting. The game will not let us save. How about now? Yes, now we can save. So I guess the smoking part was kind of like a pause in the game. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. And I have 3 responses because I'm just curious. I just want to see where people stand on this. Be open for a minute. There you go. This is the first time you're seeing this game? Have you beat the original and you're watching this? Or have you already beat the director's cut and you're just here to witness someone stumble their way through? But in the meantime, I'll keep playing. Here we are at the cemetery. A mausoleum there.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Oh, right.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Okay. Funeral's over.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Okay. Just want to look at the results. 11 people. First time seeing this. Oh my goodness. Nobody beat the original game. I thought Nightmare. I thought you beat the original game. I thought this would be 1. Wow. That is interesting. Interesting. So you're in for a treat. And I'm hoping that the ending that the director's cut has is better than what we got. You were working, you missed the poll. You beat this, yes, so there will be one. All right, okay. We got one. All right, I believe this is her grandmother. Yes, Mrs. Rain, if I remember. I think right-click? I don't think right-click does anything in this game. You own both the original and this director's cut, but I haven't played either. You own it? I should have asked that question. I own the game, but I've never played it. That's the true Mark. All right, let's talk to her.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
A new location has been added. You know, while this was going on, I was thinking of something. All I really care about is seeing the ending. I just really want to see this ending. And a lot of you haven't played this. So I think until for a significant portion of the game, we're actually going to be at Hincon level 2. I've already done the majority of this game. I don't remember it, but I did it already. So, for those of you who haven't played the game, I guess we'll play through most of it together. We'll just shoot off ideas. Let's see, maybe... I don't know if this is a one and done game. You finished the mobile part. Rage, nice. You should have been here for the poll. Good to see you, by the way. I have finished the original Kathy Rain. It was a while ago. It was actually the third game I ever finished on stream. But I don't remember any of it. But you know what? Let's do this. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna make mistakes in that I'm going to forget that I set it to level 2. So I'm gonna apologize right now to anyone who hasn't played the game and does want to provide a tip. I'm gonna forget, so I apologize ahead of time. If I go, wait, it's Hincon number 3, but it's not. So if you want to help out, let's get to the end. Mantarius 420. It's good to see you. Consume that beef and cheddar. I have to get some sleep, but I'll check out the VOD later. You have a great night, Bane. Thanks again for stopping by. It's always good to talk to you. What's the plot? Well, I don't want to spoil too much, Rit. Just know that you are Kathy Rain, and you left when you were young. You'll find out later what happened to your family. Like, things will reveal itself to you. But right now, you just know that you find out through someone else that your grandfather's passed away. That's really it. Manitarius, were you here when I played Kathy Rain, the original, or was this before you joined? I gotta ask, because I remember I don't know if it was you or if it was someone else, but I can't remember. Were you here for the original playthrough of this? That was before you. Okay, it was before, because you're one of the OG. You're one of the OG. Here's a hint: have you tried reversing the shield polarity? Always. But anyways, so you find out through another that your grandfather's passed away. The thing is, you can just guess based on her reaction that the relationship between Kathy and her grandfather was not good. I guess they cut off all she cut off all contact with him. So she's coming back to the funeral, and this is her grandmother. All right, let's resume. So yeah, we're going to be on Hincon level 2.
Nah, we can talk more later at the house. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
By the way, it's good to see you, by the way, Rit. Good to see you. How you doing?
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back.
So, I can't remember. How do you use items? Use notebook. Oh, you have to drag and drop. Okay.
I don't want to show her that. You have a sick mind. You know that?
All right. You want a lighter?
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that. I don't think anything about that needs to be written down. I don't think anything.
Well, there are tombstones here. There is something revolving around this. I'm not going to look at those yet. Let's not. Oh, hey. There's a. I think I remember
I'm
this.
sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
And what makes you so sure I'm on the sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones? You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause, are you? No sin, but what am I supposed to do for fun? I don't remember what I chose the first time. I feel like I picked this the first time. This is like just snark. I would choose this one again if this is what I chose. Did this guy just assume you were a sinner? Maybe. It was the 90s.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Okay. Wait, what is that? Bike selection. This is not part of the original game. What the hell is this? Whoa, this was never part of the original game. You can choose a different type of bike now? That's new. Totally. Yeah. But we're gonna go to the Rain residence. Alright.
Grandma, anybody home?
Okay. Let's save. Day 1, Rain home. We'll save it like that. Okay, let's take a look. Again, if you want to press spacebar, I'm not going to do the spacebar thing because it feels kind of like easy mode. So, unless we get really stuck. But yeah. Let's see. This is the Rain residence.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
That is true. Again, let me know if the audio levels are too quiet or too loud. Red horse.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
All
This
right.
paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Got some boots.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Got Some coats.
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley. Nice black...
We can't take it. Can we take it? I still don't know how to take things.
Nice black leather...
I assume it'll be automatic. There's a painting.
Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff. A small table lamp.
The wheelchair.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Does my memory suck or were the graphics improved? It looks kind of the same to me. So, one thing I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure I played this in a 16:9 window. So, it does feel like maybe things were a little bit more like stretched out. So now that I'm playing in 4:3, it feels like things are closer to like together. They're closer to like, I don't know, I guess the pixels are closer, making things look more crisper as they were. I don't know. You might have to check out the Steam page. You know what? We'll check that right now. Let's check it out. Let me go check it out. I've never heard of this game before. What year is the original? 2016, I believe. I think. Okay, the director's cut included an extended storyline, including a longer, more satisfying ending and 700 new lines of dialogue with the original cast. Several new areas to explore and unique puzzles to solve. Oh, that's interesting. Might have to go back to HinCon level 3 then. Streamlined controls with a single-click mouse interface and controller support. Oh, that's why I'm like, where's the right-clicking? Enlarged all game environments for a wide screen without black bars on the sides. Extra character animations, improved lighting and shadows, and better weather effects. Remixed and expanded soundtrack. 5 brand new motorcycle designs to unlock. There you go. All right. The original had 4,000 lines of dialogue. Wow. Wow. All right. Can I bring back the original? No speech timeout. Wait for button press. Oh, no. Yeah, so the mouse is now single click. There's no right clicking. Hey, there's some guy. You love the original? I enjoyed the original. I remember not being disappointed of the ending. But this is supposed to have a new improved ending. So, I'm excited. I guess we'll go on a situation base here. If it's something I vaguely think, I'll be like, okay, I don't recognize this area at all, it's new. I'll switch it back to HinCon level 3 so I can do the normal thing. But this is clearly someplace I've been to. We're going to keep it at HinCon level 2, so if you haven't played the game and you're just following along and you want to contribute a guess or a tip of what to do if I'm stuck, yeah, go ahead.
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
There's another photo.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
There's a painting.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
There's a phone book and a telephone.
I don't have anything to search for yet.
This is true. Oh, we can call your dorm room.
I don't have anything to talk about with E right now.
Okay. That's a thing. One thing that's interesting is that the mouse is not locked to the window. It's freely... Can you do Control M like in Scum VM? No, does not work. There's an upstairs. We're actually gonna go in here, the living room. Just chat with Eileen. She's far more interesting character than you. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Na. It's a good song too.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin.
Puns! Quips!
Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
Puns!
You haven't
Quips!
changed one
Jokes!
bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Tell the truth. You had her committed to a mental institution. Avoid the subject. No reason to bring it up now. Sharon, I believe, is her mother? Or stepmother? Mother. Might be her mother. I'm in a dilemma. I want to play the Gabriel Knight for the first time. Should I play the original, the remastered? That is not even up for debate. Absolutely 1,000,000% play the original. There's absolutely no question. No, do not read the books. Yager, do not read the books. Don't read the books. Play the game first. Play the original release. You got a stellar cast. It's got that glorious Roland music. Glorious Roland music. I mean, it might have been remastered. I don't know, but the original still holds up really good. And there's just something about that pixel art that's just beautiful. All right. Tell her the truth.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what?
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Ooh, I like it. It's a dialogue. Ooh, it's like Gabriel Knight. Oh. It's like something. Pie. The incident in 81.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Okay. Zach, good to see you. Welcome. Post-traumatic stress disorder? What did the doctor say? What about the police? What's going on? I assume this is like... We're not going to have only one option here.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What about the police?
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Okay, so apparently her grandfather, shortly after she was taken away by her mother, had some kind of accident, and it affected him for the rest of his life. No one knows what happened. Only the grandfather knew, but he wasn't willing to talk about it. So Kathy's gonna go try asking the sheriff on behalf of her grandmother to find out. I want to take a wild guess at the plot. Aliens. Suddenly it's Laura Bow. That's an interesting observation there, Rit. All right, so
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me. I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me.
there's a nice thing I remembered that you can actually click on click on items here to like with character conversations to bring them up. Does it repeat the same thing, or is it going to have different dialogue?
What do you think about
They seem harmless.
Huh,
Awfully.
All right. Well, let's go into... I mean, I know it's grayed out, but will it just rehash the same dialogue?
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore.
No. All right.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Okay.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes.
Same thing with this one.
Planes. That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
Interesting.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Planes,
Was that planes?
planes.
Okay.
Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Hey, achievement. Nostalgic.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
Club chair.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Sideboard?
I used to love digging through.
Okay. Couch. Grandma, couch. Couch.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
No, I don't.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Rain is actually spelled Rhine. Oh, cool. Guess they must have come from your neck of the woods there, then, Pi.
Grandma has prepared some tea for us.
So you're not going to drink it? Be a good guest. All right, what else? Bookshelf.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Miniature plane.
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Sideboard. All right, I think we've explored as much of this area as we can. So let's head out. Let's go to the sheriff's office. I could go upstairs.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Or not. Let's just go to the front door. Let's go to the sheriff's office. Alright, sheriff's station. I vaguely remember being frustrated by the sheriff's station for various reasons. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, sheriff's station. We'll save that.
Land of the free. A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
There's a picture there.
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
He asked the sheriff what's up with the bum.
A medieval fortress near.
Seen that? What about the bulletin board?
Various notices and a wanted poster.
Oh. Coming to take his coffee? Crazy Nut would appreciate that. Let's talk to the cop.
Hi.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Admit the truth, you have no idea, no clue who he is. Pretend to recognize him. I have a feeling if I choose pretend to recognize him, the game is designed so it'll be like, you don't know who I am, do you? Just admit the truth.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Let's introduce ourselves.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that.
What about the taser?
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all.
Yeah.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
The priest is an alien. That's the second person to call the church harmless. I wonder what it could be. There's the sheriff. Some files. Took photos. Metal.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
I do wonder how this would look in a 16:9 screen. Whether or not, like, because it's in widescreen, would it actually show both sides of the room? I remember having this pan, though, kind of. So, maybe not.
A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit.
It's
Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
It's well animated. I love the pixel art. Love the pixel art. Let's talk to the sheriff.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
You do like the music? The music is good. The music is good. Pixel art is good. I like the animation when she sat down. Her hair over her shoulder, kind of scrunched up because like it was on her shoulders. That's a nice little touch. I like that. That's good. I'm also glad that people can hear the music now.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods, that's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
All right, new option. Police report. She's an edgelord, but the game is well done. It was the mid-90s. It was the time to be an edgelord. It was edgelord prime.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
What year is this game set in? 1995. I believe. 1995. Come on, Sheriff, what's the big deal? But I'm family, doesn't that count for something? Lenny, a little help here? Oh no. This might have been the part where it was like a feigning. Oh. Feigning knowing him might have actually helped in this case. I'm curious. I'm actually very curious if there was like an alternate way to do this now that I did have the save from the start. I'm curious. All right, we'll try the second option.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
It makes more sense asking about events from 15 years ago compared to 30 years ago if this was set in 2010. It does. Also, I mean, even though he wasn't the sheriff, I mean, I guess it'd still be fresh in the community's mind. So this game was released in 2016, but has the graphics that actually feel like good retro. Is the original game way older? No, the original game was released in 2016. This is the director's cut, which was released 2 weeks ago, or a week ago. It's a brand spanking new game-ish. New. It's new-ish. Is a report evidence though? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal?
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Numbnuts like Lenny. Lenny, a little help here?
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Well, that went well. Let me, go look at these photos.
Just some photo. Nothing special about it.
How about this medal?
A gold medal of some kind. Just some photo. Just some photo.
How about the flag? No. The report?
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere.
Well, guess we might as well see if we can get a cup of coffee. Graphics are amazing. Usually newer games that try retro graphics don't look too good. No, this is a very beautiful game. It was all... I think, was I looking at the store page? It was all like, even at the time, it was done very well. And they added more animations, more content. Very good stuff. I'm also wondering if this would look... Maybe I should try this and see what this looks like in 16:9. Hold on. So this is the... Oh man, this might break. I don't know if I should do this. Let's see. This was supposed to be the 16:9 resolution. Oh wait, what was I gonna do it at? I was gonna be at 720. There you go. This would have been the 16 See, it does go in like full screen. Wow. That's interesting. But I don't like the way it looks. I kind of prefer the you see it's also cutting off a portion of the screen. I kind of like the 4:3 screen because we're getting the whole picture. Even though it's like you kind of have to do a pan and scan. Remember pan and scan, everyone? Before widescreen? Is he chugging a cup of down for about once per minute? I don't think we need to ask him for police reports. Just wait for him to die of a caffeine overdose. Some people have higher tolerances. But yeah, this is the way it looks. Does it look any different? Does it look better? Either way, we're gonna put it back. Which one's more popular, 16:9 or 16:10? I think 9 is. 16:9 is the more popular resolution. Because I remember like 1080p is 16:9, 1290 by 1080, 1200p, 1920 by 1200 is 16:10, if I recall correctly. Let me set this back. Wait, that's not right. There we go. I think it's also zoomed in the pixel art a bit more, so it does look a little bit more sharper and clearer. That's what I think. There we go. I think it looks nicer this way because things are a bit more zoomed in. Oh, look at that. Another cup of coffee. Let's talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Is she actually just leaving?
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
You did. What's in the cups?
Coffee cups, both used and unused.
In my opinion, this is better. Nothing in the game stream is overlapping. Yeah. Because, that was the thing. I was trying to put my camera in a position where it wouldn't obstruct anything, but something's going to get obstructed. The neat thing about the game is that a lot of these areas tend to have these background images, which are darkened. You can see at the bottom of the screen, and it's more pronounced in the 16:9 area. But you kind of saw it also in Kathy's dormitory room. So the camera is actually at one of those corners. So some of those dead zones were actually ideal places to put the camera. The problem is that I didn't know how far. I don't know how far this toolbar goes for items, so it might actually run into like cutting off items. And in the end, I just want people to be able to see the entire screen. So where the camera is now in the 16:9, it obstructs the chair and the tree. And I mean, it's a small thing, but at the same time, speaking as someone who watches a lot of like streams of other like newer games at times, like it does annoy me sometimes when certain parts of the screen are cut off. I don't know, that's just me though. Let's take a cup.
Coffee cups, both used and unused.
Can we take it? Coffee maker?
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
I don't know. Use pot of coffee on cups.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
Oh.
I may be able to do something else with the coffee, though.
Oh. On the phone?
I'm having a hard... That's kind of an...
No. I should probably hear that, though.
That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do.
Okay, so what do I do with the coffee maker? On the plant?
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
Whoops, I meant to...
Jail cell. Looks cramped.
I meant to save. Okay. Save in here. Canthy lampshading moon logic about arbitrary stuff. I wouldn't call it moon logic because I didn't use the cup of coffee, like the pot of coffee, like all over the screen. But it felt, I don't think you had to like It felt like you just, in the vicinity of what you can use with that pot of coffee, it felt like you just hover over stuff and see if something clicked. And then clicked. Oh yeah, try pouring the coffee in the pot and see what happens. In the potted plant. There's a mop.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
There's also a bum.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Small TV. Bulletin board.
hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Bulletin
no
board.
wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Alright, small TV.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Let's talk to him.
Hey,
Hi there.
What are you in for?
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Alright.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
So, we got the phone, we got police reports. Police reports? We got various tools, we got a gas can. We got evidence lockers, we got a big locker. We got a computer monitor.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up to date with the modern world.
Alright. Look at that CRT being considered modern now. I miss it.
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
I doubt you can get soft lock in this game. I mean, no, definitely.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Okay.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Police reports. Now, here we go.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
August 16th, 1981, 11:40 p.m. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. August 17th, 1981, 12:25 a.m. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. August 17th, 1981, 8 a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded in the back seat, filed as evidence in locker 5. Okay, so we found out there was a tape recorder on Joseph, and it's in locker room 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Okay. Imagine there's no key here. There's a note.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Okay. So it's on his table. Okay. I think we're done. We might have gotten caught. We took so long. Let's go. Talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Let me save.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
So...
Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology.
Do I have to do the same trick again? For him to get up? Will that happen? Will that work twice?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Perhaps.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Whoa, that's just to go inside. So let me double check what it says there. What did that note say?
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here.
Okay. Oh. It's in the desk. But there's no option for me to, well, manipulate the desk. And if I pour the coffee, it just makes her go automatically in that room. Maybe this is for later? The tape recorder? Well, let's go. Let's go and talk to the grandmother. See if
Hey, Kathy, wait.
Oh.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
No, God, no, absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat a foot. Those are some good choices there, Kathy. We'll just go with no.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Sorry, Kira. All right. Do we got a new bike? No. The classic. All right, let's go back to the Rain residence. Eat a hot foot, get banned from Pocket Chat. Hot Pocket Chat? I have not had a Hot Pocket in a long time. Something is telling me that Lenny's dodging a bullet.
Oh, hello, dear.
She seems perfectly fine. Good to see you, by the way, Bork. How you doing?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I got Truman's police report from when Grandpa was found in 81.
Good. Was there any useful information in it?
Yeah, it mentions him carrying a tape recorder. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
Mr. Dicto, eh? Church brochure. Pack of cigs. Stun gun. Whoa!
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Maybe. Let me think. Did I look at the wheelchair?
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Okay. By the way, good to see you on the Discord. Yes, we have a Discord. It's quiet, but I say this every time. What we lack in quantity, we make up for in quality. Good quality posts in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord for anyone that wants to join. We're gonna take this and put it back in the plant.
Good idea, but they would notice me right now.
Really?
Good idea, but they...
Oh, that's why. Tiger, good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You're doing 69 for 20%? Damn. Damn. It's a quiet place, but we have fun. We have our moments.
Hey.
Hi there.
Yes, I had a feeling maybe you can use the persuade him to distract Lenny.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
Is it the mob?
If I ever feel that...
But how do I do that? The door's open.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Okay. Oh! You're a bit under the weather, so I'm taking a half day off work. A half day? If you're feeling under the weather, you're taking the half day? Why not take the whole day? And relax and just get better. But yeah, Tiger, hopefully it's not too serious. Exactly, Yagra. Exactly. Alright, let's do this again. This poor plant. I like how the game is like, it cuts to it. It doesn't make you like have to wait for the whole animation to go through. It just goes to the next scene. Do we have to pay him?
Hey.
Hi there.
No.
Okay.
See ya.
I'll rephrase. I left early to take the rest of the day off. Nice. All right.
This should open the evidence locker with the tape recorder.
So do I? Oh, you drag and drop.
All right, got it.
It's got a play button, rewind, fast forward, and record. Play it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Let's get out of here first. Oh, we don't have a key anymore. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna come here and we're gonna listen to it here. Start from the beginning.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
Okay. So maybe I have to record that bouquet thing. It feels the perfect bouquet. The perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perfect. A bouquet. I don't know how to spell bouquet. Oh no! Is that how you spell bouquet? I don't remember. What was it? 2 red. Damn it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses.
3 red. 3 red roses. I think I got it. Okay, cool. It's bucket, not bouquet. 3 red roses. Damn it. Why have such a terrible memory? Why is my memory so bad?
A blue violet.
Blue violet. Thank you for stopping.
And 2 yellow.
And 2 yellow tulips. How is that important? I don't know.
Tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Joseph Raines tape recorder. Been working in the attic?
I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory.
On research. New theory. Ready to test it out. Okay.
It should be ready for a test soon.
Okay. Let's go talk to the grandmother.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
All right, the attic.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
All right, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a bit of a break, but we'll be back. Media Happiness, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And I'm back. Poophoria time? No. I don't know what Kathy's mission is, but my mission is to get myself one of those bitchin' leather jackets. It's a good jacket. It works. She made it work. Everyone leaves you? Xanarex, let's go. Look at that golden DOS good emote. Rare air, as they say on certain streams. Such high quality. High quality, so good. Am I not a retro streamer anymore? I guess not. We're playing a new game. Well, it's a 2016 game, but it's a re-release with new stuff and new things to look at. And I'm excited to play because I really like the original, except the ending, if I remember. I feel like I have to say this every time. And I'm excited to play this because it has an all-new ending. I'm really excited. Gotta check it out. Okay. This game was fun. Remember Xenorax. Oh, so you played the director's cut. Oh, you didn't. Yes. I want to say, oh, I forgot a big thing. Very important. If you're interested in picking this up. Now, I don't know if GOG does this. I don't know if GOG does this. But on Steam, if you own the base game, so there is a launch discount. I don't know if the launch discount is still there. It was like 10% off the original game price. But if you own the base game and you bought this game off of Steam, your discount goes from 10% to 55%. So you only paid about $7 to $8 Canadian, give or take. There's taxes now in Canada, which sucks. But yeah, it's a substantial discount for a new release. It was good. So it's a 50% discount. So if you own the game either on GOG or Steam, you actually get a substantial discount. And it's supposed to be a permanent discount. It's not a time-limited one. Is it worth it if I played the original? I guess we'll find out. I immediately bought it. The moment it was released, I bought it because I wanted to play it. I didn't even want to play. I downloaded the demo. Didn't even want to play the demo. Was waiting for the full experience. By the way, Media Happiness, welcome to the channel once again. I usually stream in the retro channel. I do not stream outside of that. I usually play older DOS games. I play newer games, like not newer games, Windows-based games. And usually from, I mean, the whole thing is I'll play whatever's in my backlog, and it just so happens a lot of my backlog is older games. So I'm just sticking with that because I like playing them. But this is a new game. I enjoyed Kathy Rain, the original. It was the third game I ever played and beat on stream, or completed on stream when I first started streaming. So excited to play this. And whether or not this is worth it over the original, I guess we'll find out when we get to the ending. I remember not liking the ending to the original. Where the director's cut be everything I hope it is. Because it was, I'll tell you this much. The lead up to the ending was amazing. So, we'll find out. Alright. We're in the attic. What do I do? What do we do here? The light bulb.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Okay. That's a light switch.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
You've never heard of Kathy Rain, but I'm obsessed with Sierra and LucasArts point and clicks. Oh, are you? Very nice. So Kathy Rain, I was supposed to play in October, but I ended up, I got stuck in one particular game for October, so I ended up, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's a spooky game or not. This kind of follows, if you've ever seen or played Gabriel Knight.
Oh, hello, dear.
If you've ever seen or played Gabriel Knight, this game actually kind of has a similar vibe to it. In terms of Sierra games, I have finished all of King's Quest, Police Quest, Space Quest. I've still got to play like Quest for Glory and Leisure Suit Larry. And I've not played a LucasArts adventure game on stream. Or, for that matter, completed any of them. So, that'll be exciting when I get to it. Did I finish Ecstatica 2? Oh boy, and howdy. Yes, I did. It is a completed game. You should watch the VOD, right? You should watch the VOD. I'll say this much. It's rare for me. I don't usually swear on stream. Not because I don't like stream. It's not part of my vocabulary. It is. It definitely is. I only reserve moments of pure frustration for swearing, and you'll be pleased to know that it's well deserved. All right, Grandma, we need a light bulb.
There are a few things.
Very well.
Is there a
The lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you remember where?
Now, where did I put it? Oh, dear, I think it's in the attic.
That's just terrific.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
Game. Oh, yeah.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
Maybe there is a way for me to solve it. Also, is the chat working? The reason why is because it said welcome to the chat room on my thing. Just want to... Yeah, it says new. Whoa, I'm not even listed as a... What the hell? What happened to my... What happened to my, my badges? All my badges are gone. You guys can hear me, right? I'm still alive, right? All my badges are gone? What? Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm back. That was weird. When on my screen, when I typed test, it showed nothing. Like, what? All my badges were gone. Broadcaster is gone. I was very confused. All right. So, let's go back upstairs. The test has been acknowledged. Very good, very good. We heard many times we were close to swearing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It happened. It was crazy. Let's try the lighter.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me.
Okay, do I have to drag
There's
it
a crude
and drop
inscription, B8.
So the new interface is kind of interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I wish there was an option to go back to the old interface.
My trusty... There's a...
Do I have to drag and drop this?
Oh, I do. I'm trying.
So what? Do I have to say use the lighter on the attic?
Oh,
No. Interesting. What the hell? Where are we going? All right. We're going back there. I'm wrapping up King's Quest 7 currently, but I'm looking forward to replaying the Quest for Glory, and I love Loom from LucasArts. Highly recommended. Yeah, LucasArts, Loom especially. I want to play the EGA version of Loom. So I can't.
My trusty... There's a crude...
I thought he could light up the Zippo. Ask me about Loom. Yeah, I really want to play Loom. And King's Quest 7, Mask of Eternity. Is that Mask of Eternity? Is that 7? No, that's Perils of no. Yeah, Perils of Rosella? No, that's 4. King's Quest 7 is A Princess Bride. I liked King's Quest 8, actually. We don't call it 8. We call it the Mask of Eternity. It got a lot of hate, but I actually ended up liking that. It wasn't that bad. 7 is where you play as Rosella. 8 is Mask of Eternity. Yeah. It got some hate, that one. I liked it. 6 is the best. In terms of Sierra point and clicks that I've played, King's Quest 6 is the best. My favorite, just from a purely childhood perspective, is Police Quest 1, EGA. That's my favorite, because that was the first one I ever played. I thought I could use the Zippo lighter to light up my... How is that not a logical based... How is that not a thing?
Oh,
My smoke spout. I shouldn't smoke indoors. Besides...
You gotta try Mask of Eternity. I stopped at 6 when I was playing it. So... 8, I guess we'll call it King's Quest 8. It's a interesting concept in terms of control schemes. It's also, if you took away, it has the loosest connections really to Daventry and the King's Quest franchise. Very loose. On a whole, the game is actually enjoyable, but as a King's Quest game, it's not really a King's Quest game. It does share some concept. There are There might be some characters or character and concept that are similar, but other than that, it's very different. But I enjoyed it. I did like it. Your favorite of this quest for glory, although I admitted it ended very poorly. Yeah, what was it, 5? The one that was received poorly? I forgot which one it was. The one that went 3D. People didn't like it. Or what's it called? Shadowfire? I think Bitterman is playing that right now. I've been going through the Sarah games with my girlfriends. Police Quest 1 is the only one we had to give up on. She hated it. Oh, she did? I love Police Quest 1 EGA. I loved it. It was great. Okay, what do I do? How's this Zippo lighter?
Huh. Not the worst idea, but I think I'll hold on to it for now.
Can I take the light bulb?
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. Nothing.
Use the stun gun. How am I supposed to use the stun gun? On the light bulb?
I shouldn't wait.
On the light bulb?
I'd prefer to electrocute something and or someone else. I'd prefer to...
My trusty...
The Zippo works. It's just that I thought it was going to be used to light up this room. Which is weird that it doesn't let me.
My trusty... There's a credence...
It's interesting because I finished the game, the original, and like I said, I don't remember I don't remember any of it, like any of the puzzles. So this is neat. That it's like a blind playthrough for me again. Can I take any
Cute
of
red
this?
horse. This paint looks... A mere single pair of boots on display.
I'm sure you'll figure something out, dear. I'll take the bulb.
Free light bulb. Score.
Take the light bulb. Essentially what what we do in our house. We just pilfer a light bulb from a working area and just take it to another one. No, I'm kidding. I used to do that, but then there was a deal on like light bulbs, LED light bulbs. And
Standard
so we
light.
bought,
Either
like,
this...
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Standard light bulb. Looks intact and good to go. Either this was a case of sudden kleptomania, or I actually have a good use for this thing.
Yes.
There we go.
I mean, you could also have used the lighter. It's a Zippo. Just click it and you could stay on and move around with the lights on. I don't know why they made me want to do that, to be perfectly honest, but it's meh. If they ever made a true King's Quest 9 sequel, who would you want to be the main character? I mean, they did King's Quest 2015. So if anything, it would probably be the granddaughter of King Graham. I would imagine it would be her. Because King's Quest 2015, I finished that too. So I've said like before, like that game is interesting because I really liked the first episode. The rest of the episodes were not very good except the ending, the last episode and the ending. But yeah. The owl? It took me a moment to remember that. Cedric? What's wrong with Cedric? He's all right. I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm not going to spoil it because I guess you're playing it through it now, Media, but I liked the first episode. I thought it was amazing. And I liked the last episode. Cedric's. Wrong channel, foamed. That's what Hippolyto's for. Sorry, foamed. Here we are. What was that? Oh, the music has dynamically changed. Cool. Well, it could be a different experience for you, Media. I just know, considering what... Because it felt like... So, I don't know if... I think it was mentioned before. You know how sometimes shareware... Back in the day, shareware, they put all their eggs in the first episode? Just so that people will be enticed and publishers will be enticed and, like, getting more... Like getting, like, oh, the registered copy, and then... Like, oh, it's not as great as the first episode. It's kind of like that for me. But they stuck the landing. I was very happy with the ending. You liked the beginning to end? I do not agree with that. It was good, but the first episode was really good. The second and the subsequent chapters did feel a little not as good. Yeah. But again, to each their own. It might be different for others. All right, let's look at the teddy bear.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
All right. Mr. Bear reporting for duty. Achievement unlocked. A metal detector.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
What's that? Detergent?
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
There's a briefcase? Papers? Typewriter? Book? Diagram? Shelves? Alright. That briefcase looks like something we should interact with, but let's go through the other stuff. Shelves.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Did I look at the detergent? I think I did.
An industrial...
Yeah. Coffee cup.
Decades-old coffee. Lovely.
Nice.
Empty.
Alright. What about this book?
A thick book about math.
Yes. It would have blocked the entire screen, I guess. The Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. Yellow bookmark, blue bookmark, red bookmark. It's like the flower. 3 red, 1 blue, and 2 yellow. Prime numbers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Pi. 3.14159. All right. None of this is hitting any number. This is not ringing any bells for me. Fibonacci numbers. How did I solve this? I don't remember any of this. Oh no. This would have been so cool. Been like, oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Do this and that. Oh no, I don't remember any of it. Already I can tell like Jumi is like, the gears are working. Like, oh, I wonder what this could be. This could be like solving the equation of all of life. Look at the typewriter.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
What about the diagram?
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Slidey puzzles?
Empty.
Some boots? Alright, briefcase. What do you got? Bonk. Bonk. A locked briefcase is a dialogue option, eh? Okay. Let's go downstairs and ask her about the locked briefcase.
Oh, hello, dear.
few things I...
Very well.
Let's first ask her about the math book.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Okay, the locked briefcase.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Air Force papers or government secrets? There's only one way to find out, Jimmy. Next stream. No, I'm kidding. The next stream. We're going back up. Excuse me, go up. It just can't be pi, can it? One, two, three, four, five, six. There are 3 digits.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
The book alone? There's more? Interesting. This whole sequence reminds you very much of the one in Gabriel Knight. So yeah, there are a lot of similarities between this and Gabriel Knight. The whole premise of... it's just like a lot of like... well, not so much the voodoo thing, but like... just like her father is researching stuff. I mean... like there's a... but like I guess the similarity in that there's family history, family legacy with her family and Gabriel Knight's family. It's very interesting. It's just very, very interesting stuff. All right. But it is 6 digits. Fibonacci numbers. I must have figured this out. I don't remember cheating. Not cheating. I don't remember looking up a walkthrough to figure it, because it was still a fairly new game. Prime numbers. Three, 1, 2. 3 red roses, 1 blue violet, 2 yellow tulips. So it has to be 3 digits from here. 1 blue digit and 2 yellow. Okay. I haven't played the remake. Does that count as Hincon 2? No. If you've played the original game, and you know the answer, then you don't answer, because the puzzle will pretty much more or less be the same. They've added new puzzles. This was not one of them, though. This was from the original game. I don't remember how I beat it, though. Anyways, there are 3 digits. 6 flowers, 6 numbers, matching colors. Yes, that I did get. So there are 3. I just can't always forget. 3, 1 blue, 2 yellow. 2 blue, and 1 yellow. So would it be 1, 1? Wait, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Would it be 2, 3, 5? Damn it. 2, 3, 5. Let me write this down. If I'm going to go in order, if it's the first 3 digits, 2, 3, 5. Whoops. 1 blue. 1. And 2 yellow. 3, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1, 3, 1. Two, 3, 5, 1, 3.
Yes!
Let's go. All right. This wasn't the original. This wasn't the original. Hey there, Willie. You remember the thinking the puzzles were a bit on the easy side when this came out? I don't remember how I felt about it. I do remember being satisfied that I was able to beat the game without a walkthrough. So, I mean, I don't have to. What? It doesn't happen very often. But Boost a Cow subscribing at a tier 1. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you. And welcome. I knew you a couple of streams ago you gave a follow, so thank you for the follow and the sub. Very kind of you. But there we go. This wasn't the original. Some guy. This definitely wasn't the original. Enjoy that beef and cheddar media happiness. Enjoy that beef and cheddar. Hope it's delicious. Kind of hungry now. Ugh. No, this was on the original game. So basically I'm just leaving it out as like, if you have not played the game at all. So I'm just saying, like, if you have not played this game at all, and you want to provide hints, if I'm stuck, like, let's give me some leeway. For the most point, let's give me some leeway to like figure out something. But if I get stuck, I'll first give it to people who haven't, like, you know, if you haven't figured out, if you've got an idea, give it. If you haven't played this game, normally we're at HinCon level 3, where no guesses, no tips, no. So for anyone new. Normally, the HinCon level, which is below me right there, it says HinCon level 2, guesses allowed from players who haven't played the game. Normally, it's just set to this by default. HinCon level 3, no hints, no guesses, no tips in chat. But for the purposes of this, because I've played through it and finished the original game, if I get stuck, we'll just want to move time along a bit quicker than usual. So if I get stuck in a puzzle, let's just start throwing out ideas if you haven't played the game. I wish the Arby's down the street hadn't closed down. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to get to one either as well. The closest one next to me on a good drive is about 30 minutes away. So they're few and far between here now. But I enjoy it. I mean, it's all in good fun. But enjoy that beef and cheddar. We also have. Oh, it was a roast beef. You may, it's our lactose intolerant version, but there's also beef and cheddar if you want to redeem that as well. All right, what's in the box? This envelope. That's it. What's in the envelope?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
All right.
Oh,
And a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
Okay. We're first going to look at the newspaper clipping.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Boost a Cow. I lurk almost always. Found channel through recommended on Twitch. I've been enjoying the streams. A little jealous of the full shells behind you, DOS good. Oh my goodness. The recommended thing actually worked? Everybody. It worked. The recommended stream worked. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. From time to time, someone will pop in and say that. They came from the recommended feed. Who killed Laura Palmer? I don't know, Jimmy. Is this the type of game? Is this type of game, Jimmy? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad this has been a culmination of many years. I miss thrifting. I miss thrift stores. I really do miss thrift stores. I haven't been to one since the whole pandemic started. But I'm glad you're here, Boost a Cow. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you like them. DOS good after all. All right. Once again, though, I want to hear this.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
July 15th, 1975. Newspaper clipping. July 15th, 1975. Okay. Let's see the rest of it. Let's try and go in order. 2 photos, right, was next. Let's look at the photo of soldiers.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
McConnell Air Force Base. It took me 20 years, but I just finished season 2 of Twin Peaks last week, so I'm qualified to answer that question. Ah, you are? You know? Oh my god, the secret. Who could it have been? Go watch the 2017 season. I'll be honest. Maybe my I don't know. Part of me is like, it's David Lynch. It's a David Lynch experience. But another part of me is like, man, I had my expectations on that were way too high. It was like a great first episode. I was not a fan of the rest until the last episode and the ending. And then I was like, I'm back in, baby. I want more. It's taken me a few days to watch Fire Walk With Me, but I'm determined. I actually had the opportunity to watch that in the theater. It was shortly before, I don't remember if it was before or during the 2017, the 3rd season, I guess, of Twin Peaks. But they had an opportunity to play Fire Walk With Me at a theater. And I watched it and went there. People were dressed up as characters. They sold donuts and coffee. It was quite an enjoyable experience. And to see Fire Walk With Me with other people in the theater was quite fun. Watch Fire Walk With Me, then immediately watch The Missing Pieces while you reference the seasons. All right. Let's look at the overexposed picture.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Okay, there's a small key.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
A penny.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Okay.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Okay. So you use the microcassette attic on dictaphone? Ah, evidence logger. Cool. Twin Peaks is my favorite show, and I think Fire Walk With Me is the apex. Quite good. Alright. Let's listen to the tape. It was a good experience, by the way, phone watching the theater. It was quite fun. Because everyone was a fan of the show. Which made it really cool. People were cosplaying as that. As characters. They even had like a live bit, sort of, where people, I think someone came around and was like, just talking to people while we could, with like, they had a microphone and stuff. It was neat.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me, too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
All right, more questions. What about the first one?
You've reached the... Hello, Joseph. It's me.
Charles.
Charles.
Oops, sorry. Get out of my mind, Charles.
I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had a... listen, and what about your... Well, anyway.
We're never... Don't... You...
It's me. You're the... Just...
Okay. Fake tape is obviously fake. I mean, there's no messages about their car warranty nearly expiring. Is that a thing? Thanks for telling me about the missing pieces. I was just going to wander out season 3 without even knowing it was... Oh, yeah. Missing pieces. Missing pieces is definitely something you should watch. I think we've seen everything. All right, let's go down. Can we take the teddy bear?
Mr. Bear! Good idea.
Okay. Guess not. You keep getting those voicemails? Oh, wow. Ours just, well, an auto renews. But it sucks. I probably average 2 to 5 warranty calls a day. It's so obnoxious. Maybe they heard what happened. Sorry. Hey.
Oh, hello, dear.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Puns!
What?
Quips.
Come on.
Jokes!
That was not a 0 out of 1,000. I'll give it like a, I don't know, 9.9 out of 10. That's just me, though. Maybe I'm a little biased. Sorry. Sit there. Let's talk and sit, Grandma.
There are a few things I need to add.
Very well.
All right. 3 new questions.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay. I'd go as far as to even say a -0. Oh man, you guys are harsh. A 9.9 out of 1,000. Splitting the difference. I'll take it.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew.
Charles?
Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Okay. Cocky.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay, so cocky could be a call sign.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Charles Wade. New dialogue option.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Okay. Overexposed picture.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
Small key.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
The penny?
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Is it just me, or is there a slight difference in the penny dialogue? I wonder if it's new dialogue with the penny as opposed to the key. It feels like the penny was a newer recording. Maybe that's part of the director's cut. Galatep, good to see you. Mac. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. We're just playing some Kathy Rain. We're still on day 1. Just as good as I remember. I'm also glad I forgot everything because it feels like I can play this game for the first time. Although I do vaguely remember what I should be doing now. I do recall what I should be doing now. So
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
I think I should go do that now. But how you doing, Mac? How you doing, Galatep? I was watching you stream Heroes of Annihilated Empires? I have it on Steam. I have not played it. Well, can we look at the phone book? Can we look up Charles Wade? Got off work, time to chill. This is a great game to chill with. Great point and click, great music. Charles Wade.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
McConnell Air Force Base?
All right, got it.
Okay.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
A drowned teen girl, how's it? Okay.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire? He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
What about Charles Wade?
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Pretend to be a cop, plead with him, give up, plead. Begging.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I don't think cops It's not gonna work.
Never mind.
All right then.
Pretend to be a cop. Well, maybe the cops will know. Incident 81.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was his guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Still Char's Way pops up, huh?
I'm trying to get a hold of...
I'm sorry, ma'am. He had...
Is there...
Okay.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
And there you go.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
There you go. So there's a clue. We might have to do it at the police station. All right. Let's go. Wade Industries, a vigilante, just missing a Bruce Wade, and we have the whole... Bruce Wade? Oh. That's awesome. Yeah. Here they're loyal. Just use star 67? No, this is... Well, was star 67 a thing in 1995? I don't remember. Was it that old? Let's go to the cemetery, though. Because I remember that there's something here. Gaming services just got updated. Check it out. Are you kidding me, game? Come on. Not game. Microsoft. Okay. Whoa. There's a kid. You're off for now. Have the much needed beauty sleep. Crazy Nut, thanks for being around here. Good to talk to you. And I'll catch you next time.
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Save. Cemetery.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. I should go look for it.
July 15th, 1975. Elizabeth Parker died March 18th, 1975. No, not her. Eric Mitchell, October 4th, 1976. Stephen Cummings, March 26th, 1992. Benjamin Hayward, August 4th, 1979. Anne Blackwell, July 26, 1981. Ernest Johnson, May 13th, 1986. The Catmobile?
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Eleanor Foy, November 3rd, 1989. David Spielman, February 7th, 1994. Shane L. Stevens, September 19th, 1980.
Kid? Guess he found his mom.
Guess so. Let's look at that tombstone.
Alright, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Alright, Lily Myers, July 14th, 1975. Oh, guess the kid has...
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place. A family mausoleum. It says Price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
It's the Blackwell Legacy. It's, so... It's not the same developers, but the original release of Kathy Rain was published by Wadjet Eye. They did Blackwell. This one is published by Raw Fury, I think. But I believe there's still, like, some working, like, there's some collaboration still between the developers and Wadjet Eye. I know Dave Gilbert, who's essentially Wadjet Eye. He has some hand in this. But yeah, the original game was published by Wadjet Eye, and he was the one who oversaw if I recall correctly, he's the one who oversaw the voice direction. He was the one that was in charge of the voice acting. It's actually very good, it's very well done voice acting in this game. All right, we found out her name. Let's go back to the Rain residence. Let's see if we can look her up in the phone book. Or maybe even ask the grandmother. Maybe her name will jog the memory.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Maybe the grandmother will know. This one full throttle? I haven't played Full Throttle. Wait. I don't remember.
Oh, hello, dear.
I played it when I was younger, and I essentially used a walkthrough just to get myself completely through the entire game. I don't remember any of it at all. So...
There are
very well.
That's a good thing, I guess.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
All right. The Myers family.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
We got some more intel. The mortar traveling. Yes, yeah. Except there's no fist fighting. That I do remember. But I too am digging this game, Media. It's as good as I remember. Good game. All right, let's look it up again. Myers family.
All right, found an address.
Okay, new location has been added. Incident 81.
Nah, nothing. Nope, couldn't find it.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the sheriff's station. But there is a new location. There. The Lakeside Cabin. Let's talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Let's ask some questions.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that.
You're kidding me, right?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Cocky?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Charles Wade?
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Do you know the Myers family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
All right.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Helical. Good to see you. Doing good, doing good. Have I played Darkwood? No, I haven't. Absolutely terrified. I used to watch someone, back when it was still in early access, it wasn't a completed game at that time. I used to watch someone do a Let's Play of that on YouTube. So it was great for like those 20 to 30 minute episodes. And it was terrifying. It was terrifying. Darkwood is decent. Look at Nightmare, all pro gamer. It's decent. It's alright. Good to be here, banging my head against the proof, so I'll be lurking as usual. Oh my god, Helical. You missed it. You missed the math book. Maybe this will help you. The secret of infinite numbers, Helical. Do you need to know about prime numbers? Maybe that'll help you with your proof. Or do you need to know about pi? There you go. There's the number. There it is. Is this going to help? I don't know. Who can say? Well, you can say. It'd probably be no. But finally, the Fibonacci numbers. Will this help you? Who knows? Woo, spooky. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. So I think there's a phone in the back. So I think we have to, like, once again go in the back. So let's take the coffee maker pot and throw in the plant again. I think there's a phone in there, so we have to call the Air Force Base from this number. Math is spooky. Yeah, there is the phone. McConnell Air Force Base.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a
Is there any way?
Oh, can do.
Pretend to be a cop.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Accuse him of being sexist. Threaten to report him. Ignore his doubts. Accuse him of being sexist.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files.
There you go.
555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. There we go. We got the number for the Wade residence. I see you're calling from the station. Nope. No, nothing suspect about this at all, even though he received the same exact phone call not 20 minutes ago. Everything's fine. Can we call from his number?
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Damn. All right. Let's go. Let's talk to the bum. Maybe he has intel.
Hey.
Nope.
Okay.
See ya.
Let's go talk to the sheriff about Lily.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Lily Myers.
Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Ugh, fine.
Maybe I should just shoot. I gotta throw some more coffee in that pot.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
I don't need to ask him that.
Okay.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't need to. I don't want to. He's new in town. I don't want to. I probably shouldn't. He might. I don't.
Did I show him this?
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
I guess we have to pour some more in that pot. I'm so sorry, plant.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Not today. Let's go looking at some police reports for the girl.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
07/14/75, 5:18 a.m. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. 07/14/75, 5:44 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene. EMTs en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note, matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. July 14th, 1975, 7:26 p.m. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. July 16th, 11:20 a.m. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed. Holy moly, Batman. From 6 in the morning to 7 p.m.? Is that a typo? No, it's not. Because that's like that's a couple days later. It took them that long to get to the body? Wait, that can't be right. If they're going to go with 05, well, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. It feels like this is a typo. Part of me is like, wouldn't this be 24-hour time? But then they do use the AM PM. But holy crap. It took them that many hours to get there? It feels like this should have been AM. Look at that director's cut. Alright. That's like The Mist.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Virginia Woolf. I've heard the name. Not sure of the reference. I haven't seen The Mist either. Various tools? Where'd that come from? Oh.
I already got the report.
Where's the report? Wolf filled her coat with rocks and walked into a lake. Oh. I see. Interesting.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't want to show him that. I don't want... Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from.
Okay, what about the penny?
I don't want to...
The report?
Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea.
If this was a Sierra game, it would definitely let that happen. Then you game over.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Did I show the photo to the sheriff? I don't think I did. But we'll see.
Hello, Sheriff. He's new in town.
Oh, this one?
I don't want... That's all for now.
Good.
But why was the case of Virginia Woolf so known? What made her different from any other, like, suicide? She wasn't an author or anything, was she? Why is her thing so, like, what made her stand out? Cabin.
can see someone moving inside. "55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
Virginia Woolf was an author. Oh.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
My smoke's about a half.
Sometimes you need a break. There you go. Burn it down.
You again.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Won't you ever give up?
What if I give her the smokes? Seems like a...
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Okay.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Okay. It's a good thing I saw like all the cigarette butts. It's like, hey, what if I give that? There we go. Oh, there's a little owl, a painting, an ashtray. Overused trope? What do you mean? Cigarettes? He's special like me. Doc says I'm special. Don't put words in my mouth, Loyal. I never said that about you. I barely know you. In fact, I don't know you. So, all right, let's sit down.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Interesting. How do you know you don't know me? I don't. I do know you're trying too hard, though. All right. Let's go with the art collector option.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
There's more?
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Okay.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
The photo?
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Okay. So now I know the art collector was Charles Wade.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
You gonna give that woman the rest of your cigs? Kathy needs her cigs.
It was fun the last time, but nah.
She won't.
No reason to show her that.
Okay, there's no reason. What about this overexposed picture?
No reason to show her that.
No. The key? Newspaper.
Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Bit of weird times, ain't it? Penny?
No reason to show her that. I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly.
That's the clipping that might make her upset. The stun gun?
I was pretty tempted before, but I think we're past that now. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
A week after he had the stroke.
I don't need to ask her about that.
All right. Cocky.
I don't need to ask her about that.
And I think that's it.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep. Like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're going to have to ask the man himself.
All right. Sounds good. I think we're done.
No reason to show her that. no reason. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Oh, are we done with day 1? Let's go. Day 1 completed.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Some options. Grandpa's still gone and nothing I can do can change that. Besides, it's all dead ends anyways. I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out. Some shut-eye is the plan. I'm about to pass out. We're gonna do the second one. I don't know yet. I'll figure something out.
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
That night, Kathy dreams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Hey there, Abraxas. This hacker guy probably just knows how to use Google. It's 1995. Ain't no Google in 1995. There's a legit hacker man skills. Did you check behind the armoire? Nah, I tried. It did not work. Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. It's none of her business. It's my choice to make.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Day 2. Get on the Catmobile achievement. September 26, 1995.
Ugh, I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
All right, it's day 2. '95 is just bulletin boards and printers with the holes on the side of the paper. The good old days. There's a note, right?
Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave 555-2492. I guess they had Alta Vista too in Ask Jeeves. 95. I mean, I remember the first time I got internet as a kid. What was the first thing I had? It was Web Crawler. That was like the first search engine I ever remember using. Maybe Alta Vista a little later, but it was first Web Crawler. I loved using Web Crawler. It was so innocent back then. I used to teach Netscape to old people at the library back in 2000. Good times. I miss Netscape. I really wanted to make an emote that had the Netscape logo, but it was getting a little too small. Web crawl on Yahoo? I never used Yahoo, I don't think. I think I mainly used Web Crawler. And then there was definitely something before Google came along. There was definitely something in between. For the life of me, I can't remember though. I do remember when Google first came around though. That was like, oh my god, this new company with the search engine is supposed to be much better than what I was using. Sign me up. Yahoo chat rooms. I never really used chat. Well, I mean, the closest I ever did use for a chat program back when I was a kid was Westwood Chat. And then, like, when I got older and then realized the magic that was IRC and Direct Connect. Yeah, Merc. MIRC. Good times. All right, so some combination of her first and last name.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
So there's her first name, Eileen Mildred Summers. Floppy disk drive.
Floppy disks go in there.
Nice. A little mic there. For security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Blue Pill OS version 1.2. 1,227,000 and 2 bytes free. What's with the thing at the top there? Is it E. Summers? Oh shoot, I didn't look at the password.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes.
Angel Love.
If you call my friend Dave at Super that missing.
That's right. Yo, let's go. Old Ware sites. I told the story about Wares, right? I told the story about that. I've told the story about how I came across Wares. How I was told about that. It was through Westwood Chat. I used to hang out a lot in the Canada chat room. And then one day, one guy was like, hey, dude. God, you want to know the secret to getting free games? Free registered full version games? Because back then it was like, I depended on friends getting me copies of games. And I just seen like people downloading games off of BBSs. But he was like, you want to know how to get free games, full games? He goes, go to the search engine and type Wares. And I was like, what? Really? This is how you get it? So I remember writing it down on a piece of paper, Wares, so I wouldn't forget it. And then when I had the opportunity, I typed it. And there are all these websites and stuff that popped up. And I still remember the first game I ever downloaded from the Wares site. It was Sega Rally, I think. I think it was Sega Rally for the PC. And it went through so many loopholes. I'm pretty sure every time it told me to like download, like, oh, click here, click here, click here. It was like downloading so many viruses, but I didn't care. I was like, I want it, I want it, I want it. And I got it. And I was like, oh my God, the gates have opened for me. So much free games, so many free games at my fingertips, at my disposal. The things I could do. It was so good. Empty scanner. All right. Empty floppy drive. Recording. Test, test. Hello. How do I play it? That's pretty basic.
Floppy disks go in there.
All the viruses, yes, all the viruses were downloaded. Good times. Wouldn't trade that for anything. Maybe better antivirus. Alright. I remember getting Nesticle with a bunch of NES ROMs. Yeah, that was like... I would say the first time I'd ever used emulation was the first time... Yeah, definitely. It was not the NES. Because I wanted to... Because I had only seen friends play Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, on the N64, but it was like at a friend's house in the middle of a party, and so I was just standing in the back watching them play this, and I was like, they were on a big TV playing it, and it looked amazing, but at the same time I was like, I don't have an N64, I guess I won't be playing it. Then when I discovered emulation, that was the first thing, was Zelda Ocarina of Time. And it actually ran okay on my PC. But it was on the keyboard and stuff. But it ran okay. It wasn't that bad of an experience. I didn't finish it. I didn't get very far in it. But I did play a bit of it. Only later on did I finish Ocarina of Time on the 3DS. But yeah, it was cool. That was the first time I'd ever been exposed to like emulation on any level, was getting an N64 emulator and trying out Zelda. Man, emulation is so good. What a great thing to come along in our world. There's not much to be happy about, but emulation is one of them. Let's do it on the telephone. Let's talk to Hackerman Zach. Hackerman. Hacker Dave. I thought his name was Zach for some reason.
Yeah? Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
He's not a hacker, man. He's like the guy who told me about wares. Why not patch things up with Clyde? Can't you hack your way in? You're such a poser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you hack your way in? TNG is totally better. Some people will object to that. I would not be one of them. I do think the first season or so was like, it was a little too much like the original series. I didn't really like the first series of TNG, but later on they found their own way and it was really good. Let's talk to Clyde instead, if we could. They're 1A and 1B to me. But Deep Space Nine is damn good too. It all pales in comparison to Babylon 5 in the end for me. Let's not go. This is starting to become another discussion that we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have this discussion. You never watched Babylon 5? Oh, nightmare. Oh, nightmare. Oh, nightmare. The Babylon 5 is the children say, is it still the GOAT? Is that what they say? The GOAT. Babylon 5 is the greatest. 5 seasons. Should have ended on 4, they said. But they added the 5th, and they made it work. Unsub! No! You unsub from me, I unsub from you, Nightmare. I unsub from you for not knowing Babylon 5. My God. My God, Nightmare. Can't you hack your way in? Yeah, what are you, some kind of non-hacker?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged on to a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
All right. Ah, yes. The envelope through the... I didn't even know they had that in dorm rooms. There you go. What's in the envelope?
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Okay. Hacker woman, go. Here we go. So... we just turn it off? This is before Windows 95, right?
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2,
Oh,
3,
God,
4,
okay,
5,
okay,
6,
okay,
7.
okay,
That's
okay. I
it.
forgot you have to hold it. Drag and hold. There you go. Is it in there? I guess. Oh, that's sweet. You can hear it. I need to reload that. No, I need to reload that. I need to reload that. Exit. Give me that. I need to reload that. They recorded it. They got a real one and they recorded it. That's a nice little touch. I like that. All right. Exit and shut down again. We'll put the music back on. It says Cyberdyne. It does say Cyberdyne. Didn't realize that. Gotta go to sleep. This game's pretty fun to watch. I'll watch this recorded streams later. All right, Reveler. Have a great sleep. It's 11:50. We're going to keep playing. We're going to keep playing. And I'm going to maybe even take the dog out, then come back and play some more. I don't think that there's time. I don't think I can finish the game in one sitting. It's a bit of a long one. It's 1 a.m., eh? An angle echelon, 66 megahertz. 8 megs of RAM. Everest IDE, 350 megabytes. Oof. Alright, corrupt the hard drive MBR. Are you sure this computer will be unable to boot from the HDD? It's very funny that there's even an option to corrupt it. Alright. Take the disk out. Turn on the power. No hard drive. Oh wait, no, the master is there. Disk boot failure code 0x84.
All right, time for some expert help. One, two. Use the 3. Call Clyde at 5554. Now comes the
How do I get
crucial
him
part.
to log in with
You
his
need to
admin
sum
account?
5,
That's the
6,
only thing I
7.
don't
That's
know.
it.
How do I get him to log in with his admin account?
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Fight with Dave. Broken computer.
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
Dwight Schrute.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. I'll wait.
Maybe screw up the password. I'm gonna boot poop.
Ah, now look what I did.
There we go.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try. Phase 1 complete.
Okay. There we go. We're back in. Booting it back up. Alright, extract the admin password. Use your admin password gadget. Oh wait, I still have to use the computer. G-A-D-G-E-T? Gadget? Shit, I can't spell gadget. You spell gadget. Shit. Gadget. Oh, it was with a G, not a J. What am I, stupid? G-A-D-G-E-T. Welcome, Clyde. Network settings. Oh, shit. Which one did he say again?
1, 2, 3, 4. Now 5. Reboot 6. Read 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. All right, that should do it.
There we go. Can't believe there's not a shut-off option here. This is kind of... I'm sorry, I can't spell, Jimmy. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god. No!
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard.
Artyom.
Later, Dave.
Later, Artyom. Yes, Artyom is also playing this. I mean, I know you left. Did he leave? I was just wondering how far you got. Oh, there it is. Another envelope. Ended at day 2. No, I'm not farther than you. I just started day 2. I just started day 2.
There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
Did you mean you ended at day 1? Your back kind of spazzed out on me. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Should probably boot it up. Yeah, then I'm ahead of you. Don't look at this. Don't look at any of this. What was it called? Why am I thinking of Alien Love? No, what was it called? No. There you go. You as well, Artyom. VoiceForge image analyzer. Drag and drop image files to analyze. Okay. Where's the scanner? There's the scanner. So we're gonna take the overexposed picture and put it in the scanner. Drag and drop image. Oh, wait, scanner. Bright picture.bmp. We're not. Okay, we can't even open it. Alright, go to the image analyzer. Okay. Save game. Enhance. We're CSI now. What is this? Print. What does this mean? Overexposure and noise detected. Please adjust filtering. I don't know what this means. What is this question mark? What do I mean, not question mark? The magnifying glass to find what? Continuity? What are we looking at here? Connect the dots? Alright. Let's see. Noise. Whoa. I don't think you can do this in real life. Can you? How do I know it's right? Let's... It feels like exposure is intended for this. Ah, I see a swamp. Maybe. Whoa.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Pattern analysis failed. Please narrow down search area. How do I do that? Whoa. Okay, you can right click and zoom in. Oh, the plus and minus key. Brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
No pattern found.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Have a great night, Kiro. Rit? Is it aliens?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Is there something to print? Shoot. Yeah, there was. There is a printer. But... Oh, wait, no. The printer's there. Already printed it out.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
They should, because now I remember what they look like. They look like a certain church pamphlet.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
Okay.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number, too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't it a Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens? Is that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm? I gotta know.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start. Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
All right. Let's talk to Eileen.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Incident 81.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
Sus. That's a good emote. I like that one.
I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian. Any ideas how to get in touch with Charles Wade?
His daughter is probably our best shot. There must be some way to get her on our side.
Yeah. Either by convincing her or tricking her somehow.
Oh, I think I know now. Wow, yeah.
What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah. I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians, my kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity, here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please kill me now.
Okay.
What do you think about this flower?
It's beautiful. What kind of flower is it?
No idea. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I got a botany book around here somewhere. I could look it up later.
Sure, that would be great, thanks.
Nice.
Anytime.
Progress. What's that on the floor? Nothing.
No point. I showed it to her on the computer. Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Dave really...
Yeah.
Okay. Eileen's notes?
I don't need to show her that.
The penny?
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
There was something off about that line. It was like deeper.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh,
maybe it's just me.
Wait. Oh.
I don't need to show her that. I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose. Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Doesn't that logo look a lot like the 3 lights in the forest?
Wow, yeah, you're right. You should go pay the church a visit.
That's the plan. Gonna do that tomorrow.
Tomorrow, not today.
I don't need to show her that. Trust me, I've tried. E is the epitome of purity. No tobacco, no fast food, no alcohol.
No fast food?
She basically rejects everything awesome.
No fast food?
Look what I got last week, E.
Wow, is that thing even, you know, legal?
I have no idea.
Sometimes I really worry about you, Kathy.
Well, your days of worrying are over. We're protected by 100,000 volts now.
Oh, brother.
I don't need to show.
Okay. I think we're done.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
So, I think because of the software that's on the computer, it would be this one.
Not now.
I'll use the computer. Use the voice recorder. Use the dictaphone.
Not now.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Alright, recording completed. Tape ants machine.wave. Alright, let's try VoiceForge. Drag and drop the audio files to analyze. Alright.
Okay, Erica Wade.
Oh,
Let's see
God.
if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Oh god, how's this gonna work? Found 5 distinct voices separated into sections. Okay.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
So it has to be this one. Okay, okay. Oh god, what's the right? Anyways. Anyways. Erica, it's Charles.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy.
Anyways, Erica, erase that. Erica, it's Charles. I'd like to see Kathy. I'd like to see Kathy.
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation should be enough for now. I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Is talk a thing? Listen. It's all about come, Father firstborn, give he hell hello. Hello, Smithers. You know how to turn me on. Can we move this around? No. Looks like Hope. Oh, what time is it? She's missing out on the beef and cheddar. All right, I'm gonna take the dog out, unless she's barking for food. She might be barking for food, so let me see if she's gonna. Let me find out if she's gonna eat. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. It shouldn't take too long. Okay. So, it looks like she's already been taken out, which means I'm just going to keep playing. Oh, man. That's fine. But yeah, we'll just keep playing. All right. Erica, it's Charles.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Erica, it's Joseph. What do you call it? Okay. Oh, wait, not Joseph. It's Charles. No, wait. Joseph Rain, yeah. It's Charles. Listen to Kathy. Right.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
Hello, Erica, it's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye. Why did it just auto-corrected that? Wow.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
I just...
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
It just reminds me of The Simpsons. Hello, Smithers. You really know how to turn me on.
Nah, I don't need to create any more messages.
Okay.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain.
Oh, that's alright. Alright, quit. And go.
Not now. Not right now. I have the forged message ready for playback.
Okay, so the game doesn't let you mess it up. That is some super amazing some super amazing like autocorrection there. I just got the basic gist of it and goes, oh, with a few more tweaks, and it just immediately just fixed it. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, what the hell? That's totally not what I wrote. Maybe it has some kind of thing built into like be like, okay, this warning, user too dumb to write proper message, must fill out rest of info. All right, Wade residence.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right, see you in a bit.
Is her father Hannibal Lecter? Possibly.
Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that.
And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
I like the font, especially this color. Look at that. I like that. When it rings, the blue or aqua, I don't know. Looks nice. Oh, picked it up.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Rub it in or accept her apology? I'll accept it. Let's be gracious about this.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once, and when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
By the way, Bork, that was cool software. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. It's really ahead of its time. Lily Myers. Let's go with Charles Wade himself. Well, let's go with the Church of the Holy Trinity.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Alright, Charles Wade himself.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes, it's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Let's go into Lily Myers.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
So there's nothing in the inventory, so this will be the last question.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Sorry about that. My finger was a little fat.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Okay. Luckily, it lets you repeat the questions. Excellent. I think that's it. There's nothing else.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Whoa.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
So, I think this particular scene is from the director's cut. Like, this is the new content. I don't remember this part at all, where they're playing Scrabble. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like this is new. I don't remember this at all. Actually, in fact, I thought we were supposed to leave. I didn't realize the entire day just went by. So I guess I never had to go anywhere, which is interesting. The entire day you're in your dorm room. But it feels like this whole sequence is new content. All right. Did you have an aneurysm just now, E? Oh no, I broke it. Someone? We need an emergency. Jesus, stat. That would be funny.
Someone? We need an emergency, Jesus, stat.
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the
The donor. You wouldn't know him. The guy who knocked me up? Single motherhood waiting to happen. I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in a lineup though. First option.
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The two of us would have made terrible parents, though.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life, and I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
Was that a pun? She's insufferable. That night, Kathy dreams. Another dream.
A tainted one approaches. Is it time? Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then? Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Achievement. September 27th, 1995, day 3. And you may have also seen a little glimpse of why this game could be played in October.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
New location added. So I don't remember much about the church, but I do remember I was having a lot of trouble with the church. If that means anything. Well, yeah, that scene you saw, that was in the original game, I think. I think. But that just gives you a slice of what's to come. And who's unsufferable? Is it Kathy or Eileen? Did I ask that? Where's the paper? Is it in my inventory? Whoops.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Irene. Oh, Eileen. Okay. Conwell Springs, McConnell Air Force Base. There's the lake, the woods. The nature reserve is to the east. All right, looking good. We also got another achievement. I don't know what that was, but we got it.
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
I just realized she's wearing a scarf.
So what am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. I thought it might help you find the place where that picture was taken.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't need to show her that. No point. I showed it to her on the computer. I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
The Super Mr. Popo, how you doing? In bed, but hope it all is well. It is. It's going well, going well. We're about 4 hours into the game. Doing pretty well. We're on day 3 of the game. Let's save.
I don't think I need to use that again anytime soon.
All right, the game just immediately locks you out of it. Let's go. Do I have to call? No, guess not.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Three new locations. Still haven't gotten a new bike. So now we have the church, the nature reserve, and the clinic. Let's first go to the clinic. It's the bum.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that. We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
Ask what his story is.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
It's a very cool game. This is a remake of a, not a remake, this is a director's cut. I guess the true edition of the 2016 release called Kathy Rain. This is the director's cut. So among other changes, it's got a different ending, or a better ending. So I'm on the case to find out what that ending is, because I played the original. I wasn't too happy with that original ending. I'm hoping for a better result this time. Alright, showbiz career.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Silence of Lambert.
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
The usual surprises. The movie sounds highly disturbing. Yep.
Give me the rundown on the usual surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Everyone dies. Or the main character dies.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair.
Oh no.
The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school.
Uh-oh.
One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
That sounds like the most plausible movie to make.
Oh, never mind.
That
Not
sounds
the
like
cultured type. I understand.
That sounds like a definite Hollywood movie that could be made now.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
We'll go through this first.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Rick?
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
God, I talked to Rit. It's Rit. He told us it's the aliens. It's the aliens.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
what's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
So his father was a cult leader.
I don't need to show him that. Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
Achievement unlocked, penny pincher.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. I don't need to show him that. Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
Here you go. All right.
I don't need to. I don't want to smoke, buddy.
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer. I'm keeping it under control with a fruitarian diet.
The thing that was in reference to Steve Jobs.
I could, but only if I had a really good reason. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
So...
What about?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
There you go. There's the extra option.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye.
Typecasting. Well, we got some intel, I think. Can we go here? That's an exit. Let's go inside.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
Oh, look at that head bop. Look at that hair move. Some good pixel art. We'll do it again. That's good pixel art. That's really good.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse! Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh? Try not to strain yourself. Somebody around here hates her job. Whoop, we'll try the first option.
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I I need to get rid of her somehow. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
I thought maybe it was a distraction with what's his name outside, but do I set fire to the plant?
Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. I prefer to smoke outdoors.
That's not how you treat premium tobacco. I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
You can't light it.
I can't read it from here. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
Let's go back outside. I doubt that she'll let me cross. Let's talk to Goober.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
A live performance.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it! She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Does this matter? Which one would I like to see? The usual surprises. Jacob's bladder? Jacob's bladder.
Definitely Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Let's go. Go in there.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Maybe I have
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh no. Is that too late?
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Intervene? Natural ball killers would be pretty intense if you have to go scalping people.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Hey, how about another show?
Sure. Any suggestions?
Natural bald killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move.
Two out of 10.
Fernando, you've been such
I don't
a
want
good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as...
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Okay, Doctor. I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Okay, so that didn't work. So basically I gotta get her out of there.
That wasn't...
Intervene somehow. Did she just give you hints? I don't know. Oh, I don't think so. Well, I mean, they tend to do.
expecting...
I I think they kind of do now in modern point and clicks. They kind of try to help you along the way with the context, like contextual dialogue being what it is.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
But
Hey.
yeah.
Sure. And he's.
Trying to think, what are these movies? Guy Goes Crazy, Natural Surprise.
How about
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know why? What's the smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh, shit.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
It's a small...
Let's see if this works. Plus reaction from the nurse. She said something about his performance. Yeah, I mean... I mean, it's nice to see that it worked out. Extract the admin password. String corrupted.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Otor Gador? Jesus Christ. Otor Gador. Let me write this down. Otor Gador.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. Ugh, what a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
So C. Mendez? Oh, God. Hold on, what is that? Something else? No. Let's go, baby. Got in, Wade.
Gotcha.
Charles Wade, 08-14-24, date of death not available. 08-24-95, referred from Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center, KC. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. All right, it's room 6B.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
Okay. Let's go up.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
This is not what this is about. It's personal. You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade. I don't need to piggyback on favors and make my own way. Let's go with the first option.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
Or maybe that was the wrong option.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Here we are. Charles Wade, we have many questions for you, Wade. Many questions for you, Raid. Namely,
I don't need to show him that.
Really? What's this BH mean? You don't know anything about that? Should I use a stun gun?
He's being cooperative at the moment. I shouldn't push my luck.
He wants to smoke?
I don't need to show him that.
You want a dictaphone?
I don't need to show him that.
All right. The photo of the soldiers.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
That guy's name is Jimmy Cochran?
Yes. He used to go by the nickname Cocky. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Ah, I see.
There we go.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
Yes.
I don't need to show him that.
Yes, we are.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Agree with him about tough love. Tell him Grandpa is not to be blamed. Say nothing. I don't think that would... I don't think it matters, but... Well, Kathy's not a fan of her own father, so...
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Okay. Jimmy Cochran.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
Tell him the truth.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us, more than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
Hey there, Maura. Thank you. Have a good one, Maura.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
All right, here we go.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Lily Meyer's art stolen.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Okay. I think that's everything. Floppy disk?
I don't need to.
Okay.
What do you see?
Firefly.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Let's talk to Claude.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day. Just some boring landscape paintings. Just some boring...
Okay. The gramophone?
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here.
Okay, flowers, fruit. He's yawning. That's about it. Okay, let's go back. So we're gonna get access to the sheriff's thing. Let's head out. Yeah. Whoop. Poor Goober. Okay. Nothing, eh? Let's go to the sheriff's station.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do they have a record of Goober at this clinic? Just to see if he's lying? Why would they have a record of Goober? He was sitting outside and then he got shot. What do you mean, lying about what?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, about his real name. About his name. Okay. I don't think he was a patient there. I think it was just doing homeless things. Just sitting there.
That plant isn't looking so good.
Oh, God.
And it smells weirdly like coffee.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
You know?
Oh, of course. Duh.
Alright, let's read the burglary report. 03/11/86, 1:12 a.m. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time and the neighbors contact law enforcement. 03/11/86, 02:04 a.m. Officers arrive at the scene.
Any messages for me?
Oh, man.
Messages? I'm supposed to take messages?
Lenny, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if you are an actual...
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy.
Jesus.
Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
I mean...
Oh, I'd never play stupid, Sheriff.
Guess that settles it then.
I mean, seriously? You're gonna talk over when I'm looking at the thing? Come on. Great. Arrive at the scene, several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. 03/12/86, 2:20 a.m. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. 04/12/86, 12:15 p.m. Charles Wade arrives at the Conwell Springs to make an official statement.
Some moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. 04/26/86, 2 p.m. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. It took him just over 10 days to close the case. Good job, cops. Alright. So there was a new line there, Goldfarb. We'll talk to the sheriff. Does he know who Goldfarb is?
Hello, Sheriff. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Nope. Cops, yeah.
Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
I don't want to... Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically illegal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks. I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. I don't want... He's new in town. Yeah, I don't... That's all for now.
Good.
Let's talk to Lenny here. Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Alright.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid. I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right. I don't want to show. I don't.
Okay. So we got some.
Gotta go.
See ya.
We got some clues. We got some leads. Who is this Goldfarb? Let's go back home. Maybe we can find him in the phone book. Oh, I forgot to check his name, Goober.
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him. No result for that. Nah, nothing like that in here. No result.
I just didn't want to have that highlighted there. Okay. You think Grandmama would be there? It's been, what, 2 days? She's still here.
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you'd like.
There are a few things.
Very well.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Oh.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Goober is Goldfarb.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Okay.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
True.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh? Come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
Okay.
I don't want to show her that. Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
I already asked her this.
Does this coin...
I'm afraid not.
No.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Okay. Is the computer still... Talk to the nurse.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
So, what, he would have gone to the church then? Looks like cabin church. There he is. Let's save. It's been a while.
Hello, Father.
Okay, maybe not.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Okay, let's ask some questions. Can I save here? Yeah. Okay, let's start with the church.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Hey there, Dizzy. How you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? I assume you've played this before? Well, the original? Alright. I have played the original. That's why I was excited to play this, because it has a different ending. I don't remember any of the puzzles. Just bits and pieces of the story. Like, the more I play of it, the more of the story is coming back to me. I still can't tell anything of I still don't remember anything up to the ending. But, like, as I'm progressing, like, these memories are flooding back. Oh, right, this happened. Luckily, none of the puzzles are, like, the puzzle solutions I did are coming back, so it's like, that's still I'm trying to figure out, which is nice. So it's kind of like a semi-blind playthrough, but because I've played the game, if I get stuck, if I feel like I get stuck, anyone who hasn't played the game is free to chime in. That's why the hint con is at level 2. But I'm liking the game. It's good. It's a good game. Incident 81.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Well, it's time to get into the deep stuff. Jimmy Cochran.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Franklin Goldfarb. Goober.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Right there. All right, Lily Myers.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
What about the art?
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade Estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Okay.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
I don't need to show him that.
Right.
I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Okay.
I don't need to show him that.
The key.
Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
Huh. A bit of a pause there, but okay.
I don't need to show him that.
We'll show him the picture later.
I don't need... Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
Suspicious. Sus! Sus!
I don't need to show him that.
Sus.
I don't.
Sus.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy.
Totally.
I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
I think that's it.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
All right, Goober.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about that.
All right.
I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness.
Good point.
Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway.
Maybe not.
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
I should probably Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, I see this.
Bro.
Yeah, okay.
I already asked him about that.
Okay. So...
Do you know what this is?
Did I ask him about this?
Chinese fire.
Okay.
They used to call... I missed the...
Time to...
Already asked him about that.
Do you know any...
It's red?
Okay. Asked him about that too.
I don't... Any idea what BH...
Beehive?
No.
What's your opinion?
I'd say they're good people. His dad, Father Bill on the...
What kind?
I don't know, Isaac...
Interesting.
Not really. I tried to stay as far...
All right. Any idea?
Beehive?
Okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
I mean...
Hi, Goober.
Shoot!
I should probably...
Okay, that's...
Okay.
See?
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh my god, there's a new one. Will he show this now?
I could, but I'll keep it to myself for now. That's all.
May the...
Alright, let's take a look around here. Bibles.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
An altar. The door. Door. Stained glass.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
All right, let's look at the altar.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
How about this door on the left? Can we go in? Will he notice?
Locked.
What about the door on the right? Wait. I have a key. No, is it?
Locked.
Okay, they're both locked. It's not like it's gonna... where was it?
It's a small key. It's a small key. Fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. Nope, not the right key.
Okay.
Nope, not the right key.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go into the nature reserve. Check that out.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Whoa.
What the?
Why, hello there! You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Okay. Nope, just no. I'd remember a creepy bald dude with makeup. I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from the circus. It's not really my kind of gig. I don't think so, Mr. Clean, unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts. You're aliens, right? It's aliens.
Nope, just no. I'd remember a creepy bald dude with makeup.
Memories can deceive, Kathy. Dig deeper.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
All right.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Okay. Yeah, back home. Whatever. Let's just call it home.
Oh, hello, dear.
Can we leave? Like, can we go back out? Yeah. Go back.
Hello? Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home.
Piece of paper.
That wasn't here before.
Ripped drawing. Red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
He's clearly holding someone's hand. I don't remember who this is. There's a shovel there. Free shovel?
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Yoink. Free shovel. No, 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 no. Go back. What do I need a shovel for?
Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Boo. 1 out of 10.
Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Handy little shovel. Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
Let's go. If I recall, her son was drawing. What? Why would you try to grab a seagull?
I shouldn't waste juice on that.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Taco, thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. Welcome everybody. I'm not sure if you're in an ad or something. But if you aren't, welcome. Welcome everyone coming from Taco Adventure Stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm playing Kathy Rain's Director's Cut. And you're playing Chip's Challenge. Nice, nice, nice. I have it on Windows, but you're playing the Amiga version. Very nice. Hey there, Carl Riffick and Finkleroy. Brave Star, welcome. And yeah, I'm playing Kathy Rain Director's Cut. A newly released game based on the 2016 release of Kathy Rain. And it's been fun. It's been an interesting game. I'm having fun because I played it first time when it first came out. I don't remember most of it, but it's slowly coming back to me in terms of plot. And it's been fun. It's been really fun. How was Chip's challenge there, Taco? How was it? Any good? Yeah, there's a drawing there. For those of you who might be interested in playing this game, I would probably suggest you not to watch this stream, just because I am kind of past some pretty important parts already. This might be spoilers, so you might be getting spoiled on this, especially if you're interested in playing it. I do highly recommend you check it out, especially if you own the game, the original game. The director's cut is at a pretty big discount for anyone who owns the original game on Steam and GOG, so you might want to pick it up from there. But yeah. All right. Let's talk to Sue.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Okay.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it.
Okay. So Lily did draw a painting of this.
Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew.
Oh, the same thing.
Look what I found in the forest.
That Nate's handiwork? I keep telling him to stop littering the outside with those, but that boy got a short memory. Keep it if you want. Plenty more where that came from.
No reason to show her that. No reason to Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question.
Okay, I've seen that already.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph.
Okay, I've seen that.
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
That's very...
Seen that already.
No reason.
I think that's it.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing.
There's the thing. There's the piece in question, though. Red man.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Lily and me. The red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up.
Oh.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man.
Chip's challenge is a lot of mazes and not enough puzzles. Oh.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? Looks like they barely touched the food. It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Okay, we're gonna... Well, damn it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to the forest. Maybe we can find Nathan there.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Fahrenheit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go back to nature reserve. Maybe we'll see him again. What? Oh my gosh! Another raid. This time, Fortunax. Fortunax. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. This may not be sports. May not be Madden or the show, but it's still entertaining. But welcome. Welcome everyone. How was your stream, Fortuna? Dang it, Fortunax. How was it? You're playing Alan Wake. Oh, okay. You're playing Alan Wake, so it fits. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm playing Kathy Rain, a point-and-click adventure. Kathy Rain Director's Cut. The original Kathy Rain was released in 2016. I played that a long time ago, and now I'm playing the Director's Cut. And luckily, I don't remember anything from the original game, so it's kind of like a blind run for me. It's been fun. It's been great. I guess we can't find Nathan anywhere. Well, yeah. Have I played any of the Catacombs games? No, I have not. I've not played any of them. Alright, so Nathan ain't here. So the game I'm playing was technically more retro than yours. Yes, that is technically true. You are very true. Very, very true. Let's go here. Let's inquire about BH. Maybe he'll know BH. Are we allowed to go up? Oh, I don't think she cares if we walk by. Because we already got permission, right? She won't care. We needed her to leave because we didn't know where the room was. All right, Charles Wade. Let's talk.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
What'd you think of, wait, there was another option? The Red Man. I gotta go back to the cabin then. What'd you think of Alan Wake so far? Did you finish it?
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Whoa.
Of course. That makes sense. Thanks.
The Black Hats.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
Okay. Hey there, MRA. Very nice hospital room there. Yeah. It sure is nice. It's nice to be rich. I've not finished it. I played it a few years ago. I really like it. It's fun, relatively easy playthrough, good story. I have jury selection. Oh no! Well, good luck with that. I got called. I actually got called in. I got a phone call to come in, not for jury duty, but it's a thing. I mean, I assume they have it in the States as well. I don't know, but I know you're in Canada as well, Fortunax. But I got called in for a coroner's inquest, but this was during the height of COVID, and there were so many people in my family that had risk factors associated with COVID, like, so it negated my attendance. It gave me the opportunity to get out of that. Because yeah, so many members of my family were had so many like like diabetes and stuff, and if you have those risk factors and stuff. It would just be really bad. So yeah. But it was interesting. That was an interesting phone call to get it from a police officer. Be like, we need you to come in for a coroner's inquest. And they told me the case and what happened, like the general gist of it, because they had to give me an overview of what it was about. But then when they got to the questionnaire, I was like, yeah, I can't do it. We can't sit that long, but my dad just got kidney replacement, so I'm gonna see if they'll let me out based on that. Oh. If you're like the caretaker for them, for the father, maybe you can get out of it. Or just do the old fallback. Just loudly proclaim that you believe this guy is guilty. You don't know why, but just say, I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like the way he's wearing that shirt. He's guilty. And then problem solved. Problem solved. Your backup can always just say you're just a big old racist. they'll let you out, or they'll throw you in jail. I don't know. Something will happen. Just say you're a racist. That's how you get out of jury duty. Say, yeah. Or just say, yeah. I think the guilty should. I think they should bring back the death penalty in Canada. That's what I think. That's what I think. Don't do that. Don't do that. You do not want to do that. I've actually been called before, but at school at the time. I mean, you'll periodically they'll like. I'll get like letters from the government or from the sheriff. It's the sheriff, like questionnaires about jury duty selection. But that was the first time I ever got called, was for a coroner's inquest. That was interesting. It would have been interesting to go through, but if it wasn't COVID, I would have jumped at the chance to do it. It would have been so interesting, but I would not have done it in the middle of a pandemic. Faking racism is Dr. CDC. If it gets you out of jury duty, I mean, just say, he looks kind of guilty. Looks kind of guilty. If they when they question you, just say, yeah, isn't that like stuff like, I don't know. I mean, the moment I hear it, I'm just think they're guilty. Just gotta fry them. Yeehaw. A couple of yeehaws, that'll get you. I've been called and shortlisted, but they filled up the jury before me. Oh, interesting. Or if you don't want to say anything inappropriate, you don't have to say anything at all. When they call you, just stand up and just start taking off your clothes. Problem solved. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for, to help you find solutions to your problems. Just take off your clothes. Just start stripping in front of everyone. Just wildly strip and breathe heavily. looking at the person next to you. Doesn't matter who it is. Just look to the person to your right. Start breathing heavily. Start taking off your clothes. That's all you got to do. This seems like a solution that results in more jury duty. Look, I said to get out of jury duty. I didn't say you'd actually be back in the court as a defendant. That is a totally different thing. In that case, my recommendation would be get a good lawyer. And say some guy on the internet told me to do this. And then they'll just say, well, this man is clearly a good judge of character, therefore we shall let him go. Or they will commit you. I mean, either way. 3 meals a day. Can't go wrong with that. Let's ask about the Red Man. Not Redman. Red Man.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Okay, guess not.
I don't need to show him that. I got the police report about the burglary from the cops.
Good. Any new leads?
I have a few ideas, yeah.
Excellent. Let me know what you come across.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in. The strangest thing, but
That camp.
agreed.
I assume that.
Yes, we found
Some stunning.
Indeed.
So.
Yes.
I think I'll.
Certainly.
That'd be great.
Anytime.
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead because I've
I've learned
already
that my
seen
grandfather
this.
went to Sue and asked to see them. Right before he had his.
Is that so?
Okay, I've seen that already. We've already seen all that.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense.
Let me guess.
Either
Do you remember
something.
Ingstrom?
Yeah.
I do. I guess.
Some
Creep.
Okay.
Thanks, Charles.
Your.
Let's go. Having so little sleep, you don't seem anywhere close to the normal works too, at least in my experience. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, my father's been called for jury duty. I've actually had to go with him.
Was expecting plastic.
Because I've had to, because he has very bad hearing loss. He can't hear anything. So that's how he's gotten out of jury duty. Because he can't hear. Almost like he's almost deaf. He's deaf on one side and almost completely deaf on the other side. So it's just impossible for him to hear. He would not be able to hear anything. And it was interesting because it was like I had to explain to him like he's deaf. Essentially, you can't hear. So they're on the. So the judge is like, so you can't hear? My dad's just like looking at him, and then he repeated the question again. He goes, "Huh?" I was like, "Okay, you can go. You're excused." It was quite funny. Worried about Judy? Why would I be worried about Judy? No, it was just like he just went, "Huh?" I mean, it would have been interesting to go for jury duty.
Oh, hello.
It's just that I know, like from my own thing, it would be horrible because I'd have to go to the toilet. And you can't get up and go. You can't just be like, excuse me, I gotta pee and take a poo. I mean, what do? You have to hold it. Oh my God, that'd be terrible. Oh my God. You have to take something to stop the bowel movement. My anxiety would be through the roof. I can't sit that long. Oh, good Lord. I can't even imagine. And then you'd have to hear it, all the details. Imagine it's like a murder case, and the defendant's like, I'm gonna remember all you on the jury. I'm coming after each and every one of you. It's like, oh crap, dude. No. Oh. Hey, you could say that. In the interest of self-preservation, I'm gonna vote he not guilty. just tell the lawyer that I don't want to risk anything, so I'm just gonna say he's not guilty. Your mom gets called all the time. She got called 3 times in 1 year. Really? Apparently you can only get called for jury duty 3 times in your life. Really? In Canada you can only get called for jury duty a limited number of times? Interesting.
There are a few things.
Very well.
My brother got the notice in the mail to fill out the survey from the sheriff's office.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
The Black Hats?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
All right, well, that was brief.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye, Grandma. I love you. Tell me about this biker gang that ruined your son. I didn't know there was a limit on jury duty in Canada. Never knew that. I mean, the odds of getting called are... someone must have done the math. What the odds are of getting called for jury duty. Let's go to the sheriff's station. You don't know whether it's true or not. Let's talk to Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Lenny seems to be the most malleable between the sheriff and him.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Oh, that was easy.
Got it. Thanks.
New location added. Let's go.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
I don't think there's anything else.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Big Bo Baggins? Why does that sound so familiar?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
There you go. That's why you went with Lenny. Lenny is the more malleable. Right at Arby's. Boop boop. Hey there, Nizumi. Consume that beef and cheddar. Delicious. I bet it was delicious. Good to see you, Nizumi.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Carl-rific, enjoy that roast beef. Yum yum. I want to hear that again.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
Sure sucks. But we got the new location. We found out where the bikers are. There it is, the Black Hats. Let's go check out the bikers.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Uh-oh.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Ooh. Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig. You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass? You better learn quickly, asshole. Back the fuck off. Which one? Baby scratching, scraping your balls off the floor. It's getting early, you need to hit the hay. Right, it is getting, oh my god, it's 2:20 in the morning. I don't think I'll be able to finish it. I thought I was like, part of me was like, maybe I can finish this in one sitting. No, I can't. This is a meaty game, a meaty game indeed. All right, Pi, take care. I'll see you next time. I'll watch the last part on the VOD tomorrow. I wonder how long I'll be going for. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. All right, you'll be scraping your balls off the floor.
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Taser? Stun
Yeah,
gun?
that thing would be pretty fucking useful right now. No time for that now.
Shovel?
No time for that now. Let me go.
Ha ha ha! She's got a temper, this one.
No time. Let me go.
Okay.
No time. No time. No time. No time.
Wait! That didn't work before.
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Is it a prospect but has a cut already? Is that like a Sons of Anarchy thing? Did you watch that show? Know what that meant? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. I would imagine you showed the lighter.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
Corley Motors?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Corley Motors was the name of the motorcycle company in Full Throttle, right? If I recall. I mean, I have to play the game, but I remember, like, from the demo and stuff. Yeah, Corley Motors. Yeah, there's a nice little throwback to Full Throttle there. All right.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I don't need...
Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Crack me up, girl.
It's a biker's thing. In plain English, dude has club's logos on his waistcoat, but he's not allowed to use it. But as a prospect, so only full members. Ah, okay. But couldn't he wear it in the clubhouse, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Not allowed to wear it outside? Maybe things were different in 95. I have no idea.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page, I'd praise him. On the next, I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
It doesn't matter really, it's just reactionary. Game's not a documentary. That's true. Ask him to elaborate.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Oh, cut the bull crap and know it was you. Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
I don't need to show him that. No use, he's not gonna budge on this one. I need to figure out some way to make him more cooperative. I don't need to. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I don't need. Care to join me for a smoke, Bo?
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all. I don't need.
Oop.
Hey, Bo.
You have.
Do you know?
Nothing that any.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No, Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
I think I know where to get at. Arby's special sauce. If only. Alright. I think I have a little trip to make to a forest. A nature reserve, if you will. Hopefully no one's looking.
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
What, really?
Not
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Okay. I guess find the red man and grind him up. A Bloody Mary. Ah, there he is. Okay. I forgot the name of this place.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
There's the red scythe.
It's a specimen of that red scythe flower. Smells a bit like pepper. I think this is what I need for the Bloodier Mary. I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Emmett. He has a patch on his jacket that says Vice President. Emmett.
Can we
A member
talk
of
to
this
them?
motorcycle
I
club.
don't think I actually spoke to anyone.
I'd rather just talk to their leader.
Okay.
A member of this. I'd rather. It's a Bloodier Mary, I think. Here's hoping it can make Bo a bit more cooperative.
All right. Down the hatch. Down the hatch.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane. I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against him. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
We got a new bike skin, and we got an achievement, Outlaw. I think the day's over. Day 4.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
That night, Kathy dreams.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Achievement unlocked. We've met before, haven't we? September 28th, 1995. Day 4.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Perhaps it does. All right. Day 4. It's almost 3 in the morning. I think I should stop. I don't actually know how much longer this game is. I have no idea. I should at least look how many days are left in the game. That should give me a good indicator. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, jeez. Go real quick through here. Okay, I think there are 5 days. 5 days. Let me take a break. Let me see if the dog needs to go out. If she does, we'll take her out. I'll take her out and come back and we'll keep playing. This is gonna be dumb. Alright, I've never played this long. Well, I have, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. Oh my goodness. Techno Bumble, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I was AFK because I had to take the dog out. And now that I have, I should be good to stream and hopefully beat the game. Well, we got a ways to go though. There's a lot of stuff still to go, but I'm hoping that maybe we can beat it today if we're lucky enough. But drop my phone. Good. It's great. But I'm hoping that with the extra time, because now, she's squared away. I got nothing else to do. I do, however, have some food because I do have to eat something. I did not eat since 5 p.m. So it's 3 in the morning now. So I do have this little thing I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat it periodically. Just a heads up to anyone that does not like food being eaten on stream. I do have to consume some food. But yeah. All right. Hopefully people are still there. I have no idea who's in this channel right now. Foam, you're back. You're still here. Foam, great. You're still here. I'm not alone. All right, let's go. Here we are, day 4. Day 4. Comfy social eating, yes. Speaking of, I'm just going to take another swig. So it's day 4.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What morning? Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie, if your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Yes, I'm eating pizza. I figure with all this dialogue that's going to happen, I might as well eat it now.
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Clearly to torment me in one way or another. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Engstrom Psychiatric Hospital, 3:09 p.m.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Apologies for eating on the stream, but I normally don't do that, but I'm very hungry. Lars, thank you so much for the host. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. I didn't want to talk during the Okay, sorry. Okay, should be done. I didn't want to talk over the cutscenes and whatnot, but yeah. Thank you again for that host. All right, so here we are with Cocky. Let's first ask.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Do you know who Lily Myers was?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Ruby J, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, he wants us to ask questions in this specific order, so I assume he's asking now. He's telling us to ask about the Black Hats.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
How does this compare with the original? Curious how much they added. First, welcome to the channel. Second, that's a good question. So I did finish the original back when it came out, sort of. I do recall. Okay, so in the time I've played, there's been one scene that I feel was not part of the original experience. I don't know how much of the game you've seen yourself, but there is a scene, I think, between day 2 and 3, I think, that feels like they've added that in. Other than that, I'm not entirely... It feels like this was not part of the original game, this scene. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played the game. I feel like this is a core part of the game, so I'm wafting on whether or not this was part of the main game or if this is part of the deluxe edition or the director's cut. The only thing I know for certain is that the ending is supposed to be better than the original, and that's the only thing I can tell you with any consistency. I was not satisfied with the ending from the original game. That's why I'm really looking forward to playing this, or I have been, because of the supposedly different ending. I don't know what to expect though. So you do remember this part. Okay, so this is part of the original game. Like, it's been so long for me. I remember bits and pieces. And the more I've played the game, more other aspects of the game have started like coming together. Nothing ahead other than the very ending. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun playing this. So yeah, that's the main reason I'm playing this, is because the game has a different ending. A better ending. We'll see. We'll see if it's a better ending. We're on day 4 of 5. So to be honest, Ruby, if you want to play this yourself, it is, if you own the original game, it's on a deep discount on Steam and GOG. So you can pick it up for over 50% off. Or 50% off. It's pretty cheap. I bought it on the launch the day it came out, so there was a discount of 10%. But because we own copies of it, we got an additional discount. So it was very cheap. So if you want to play it yourself, I'll probably advise you not to watch this, because you're probably going to get spoiled on the actual ending for the director's cut. They're supposed to have also added a whole bunch of dialogue, a whole bunch of extra stuff. They added a whole new thing. The most immediate thing that I know is different is when you're navigating between areas on your bike, you can now choose skins. That's like that's the biggest, like, oh, that's new. That wasn't there before. But yes, they added skins to the bike. So I got a skin, which was interesting. All right. The man who reunited with your family? Wait, who? Church?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's...
Oh, you're talking about the red man.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls, the one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide, others a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
The first thing I can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
The Church of the Holy Trinity. Board Game Heaven, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Have you played the original Kathy Wright? Because this is the director's cut. Just recently released. A new fresh coat of paint on that original experience. Either it's going to be an amazing ending or, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's Malibu Stacy with the hat. It's a hat. Gotta play it. It's just a hat. It's nothing different. But I want it. You never heard of this one. I would suggest, board game, that you not watch this. Because it's actually a very good point-and-click adventure. I'm hoping the ending, they stick the landing in the director's cut, but everything up to the ending is great. That's why I've been playing the director's cut, because it's supposed to have the better ending. So, yeah. I think you would enjoy it. If you like point-and-click adventures, that is. It's a very good modern point-and-click adventure. The original came out in 2016, so it's not that old. All right, Church of the Holy Trinity. Can you actually...
I don't need to show him that.
Don't care about the penny?
I don't
care about any of this?
Hey.
No!
Whoa.
Hey, I'd like...
No!
I already showed... I don't...
He wants to know about the flower? Oh.
The
flower, right? That's gonna be a thing. Alright, let's see.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, Their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Veteran bike design unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Joseph's girl. Okay.
I need to find Eileen.
Eileen. Am I a fan of Wadjet Eye games? Oh, it's there. Give me a second, Ruby. I actually have a couple of their physical releases. Back when they used to do them. I've played through the entire. I mean, I like their games. So this is the Black Hole Deception on physical DVD. They did this on their store. I don't know how long it was available, but I picked it up from Wadjet Eye. It includes Deception, Convergence, Unbound, Legacy, and the soundtrack. And there were 3 animated Black Hole shorts included with it, with unaired audio. An unaired audio interview with Rebecca Whitaker. I believe she was the voice actress? Can't remember. But yeah, I love playing through the series. It was a great point and click series. This is well before I started streaming. But I enjoyed it immensely. And on the final game, I wanted to pick up a physical copy of the game. Another game that I picked up of theirs that I really liked it. I mean, it wasn't made by them, but they did publish it. And it was one of the few times they ever published and did a physical release of their game. And that is Resonance. And it's a great game. I really liked it. And yeah, they did a physical release of this game. And yeah, 4 swappable playable characters, a twisting, riveting storyline. And yeah, Wadjet Eye. And 13 or 12 games. I can't count. 12 games. Yeah. A particle physicist's mysterious death sparks a race to find his hidden vault and claim his terrifying new discovery. The player will take control of 4 characters whose lives become entangled in the search for the scientist's vault. They will have to learn to trust each other and work together to overcome the obstacles in their way to keep this new and powerful organization out of the hands of a dangerous organization. Yeah, Wadjet Eye did a physical release of this. I can't unbox any of them because they're not open. I never opened them. But I will redeem this since I've technically shown a box. What's in the box? Oh, there you go. You just picked up Unavowed? I don't have Unavowed. Wait, I do. It's part of I got it as part of a, I think they gave it away on Twitch. I think Twitch gave it away for free. Or it was part of your Twitch Prime membership. I'm not entirely sure. One of those things gave it for free, so I think I have it. But I haven't played a Wadjet. This is the first time. This is not Wadjet Eye though. This is like Raw Fury's publishing this, I guess. But the original was published by Wadjet Eye. That being said, it's been a while since I've played a Wadjet Eye published or developed a game. I still have to play Unavowed. I still have to play in that same vein. I still have to play. It's not like they're not Wadjet Eye made games, but I still have to play Whispers of the Machine. I have to play. Oh gosh, the game that came from Primordia, the same developers. That one that just recently came out. Got to play that. I still have to play. Oh man. There was one more. But there is a Wadjet Eye game I do want to play, and I haven't played it. The Shiva. I haven't played that yet. I don't know if I'm even saying that right, but I still have to play that. Oh, right. You know what? I just realized the timer's not running. Start that timer up again. But yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, here, bike selection. The new thing. There you go. Look at that. Director's cut. Money well spent. We got the outlaw skin. We got the veteran skin. There are 3 more skins to collect. Gotta collect them all, I guess. Yeah, the game experience has gone up 1,000%. Alright, we're gonna run to the church. Go! Go to the church. Eileen? Come on, Eileen. Where are you now? Oh boy. Portrait.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Actually, Ruby, since you finished the original game recently, you'd be able to tell me, right? Was this part of the original experience, or is this a director's cut edition? If you press and hold spacebar, it like shows you everything on the screen. Was that part of the original game? I try to go to a place that I haven't been to, so a place I'd already been to, I mean, so it wouldn't like affect anything. This was in the original? Okay, good. Because I'm trying to remember if I ever used that. I don't think I ever did use the spacebar technique. Alright, good. So I'm trying to think what they added. I don't even know. There's like a scene where they play Scrabble, Eileen and Kathy. Was that in the original game as well? Or is that something that you don't remember? Because I think that might be the new content. If that's part of the original game, then I don't know what the hell. That sounds new. They're playing Scrabble in the night. Okay, good. Okay, so that's a new scene. But a lot of the game so far feels very familiar. Like I don't think there's been anything new. I thought that the scene with in the asylum was somewhat different. I'm also wondering if there was that cutscene with the child, with the boy, and the painting catching on fire. Part of me thinks that's part of the original game, though. That doesn't feel like that was tacked on. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Sorry. The only other difference. Oh, the other difference is that the mouse. I could have sworn you had to right click to interact with things, but now everything is one mouse click, and now you have to like. If you want something though, if you want to use an item, I think you have to drag it. Now, I think you have to drag it across. Like take the key and stuff. I think.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events.
Streamline controls with a single-click mouse interface. Yes, controller support. That's another thing. We didn't try the controller. I have a 360 controller here. What happens? Is it auto? It does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? You can play this on the big screen. Is it automatic? You have to actually bring up Y to bring up the notebook. There's a sun gun, all your items.
Handy little shovel. I can dig it.
Boo. I don't know how to interact with anything. Oh, it's a trigger. You can use the trigger to interact with things. Oh. Interesting. Not sure if I like it.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
It certainly is. New control options are always good. Always a fan of it. But it feels like it also kind of gives away things. Because it has icons, right? It already tells you just look at it, right? And this one's like to manipulate. In a way. This is to manipulate. That's to look. So with the mouse cursor, it's just...
There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
So like, yeah, this is all unified. It doesn't change the icon here. So I think I'll keep it with the mouse cursor. Although, very good job that they did that. It's very nice. Some people don't want to play or can't play with a mouse and keyboard. More control options, more accessibility, always a good thing. Always a good thing. All right.
Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Yeah, can I use the key on it?
Nope, not the right key.
Okay. What about the desk?
Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Uh-oh.
Breaking and entering, are we?
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail. Shit, it's not what it looks like. You don't understand, my friend's been kidnapped? I don't think any of these matters. Any of these options matter.
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back, now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Hey there, Clifftop Games.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic.
To be fair, you did.
I need to get out of
taser.
here.
Okay.
Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
No, thank you for making the game. I enjoyed the original release of Kathy Rain. Liked it a lot. Thought the ending could have been better. But hey, now we got the director's cut with a new improved ending. I can't wait to see that ending. That's why I picked it up. I'm really excited. Super excited. And it was very, very generous that you gave the additional discount for people who had the original copy. So yeah, really sold me on it. I was gonna pick it up regardless, but the fact that you offered an additional discount was a very nice gesture. Thank you for that. I can't wait to see that ending. Oh boy, howdy. I normally don't stream this long. I usually stream for maybe 4 to 5 hours, but I'm gonna see if I can try and finish this game today in one sitting. Well, in one session, I mean. Just because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do we have anything? No, we don't. We have nothing. Can we take the mop?
Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
We were also just talking about the different changes to the game. We're just looking at the controller support because I have a controller here, and I was just messing around with it, showing that. Woo! Use right on the right. What's it called? This thing. Oh my god, I have such a bad memory. The right D-pad? No, not the D-pad. Analog stick. The right analog stick. cycle it around. She does a 360 no scope. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, accessibility options are always a nice thing to have, and especially in point-and-click games. It just, especially in this day and age, for people who want more convenience or aren't able to use a keyboard and mouse, it's such a great move that you did. It's really awesome. Whoop. I do wish if you play in a window, that the mouse does stick to the game window. Just. I know it's the last thing you want to hear, but man, I would really love it if this mouse window stuck to the window instead of going on the desktop every so often. That's fine. It's a little nip. It's just a little thing, nothing big. Use the mop on the jail door.
That seems like a goober move.
Does it though?
Okay, now what?
Okay. On the bulletin board?
Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Alright. So the nice thing is, because I played Kathy Reigns so long ago, I don't remember anything about the game, except the overarching story. Kind of. Well, the beginning and the ending, how I felt about the ending. But playing it now is like all the memories have flooded back, and just how much I enjoyed the game. It's really good. I really enjoy it.
Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form.
Okay, so how do we manipulate this?
2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
So can you?
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Nice. Oh, good. I do not remember this. Was this part of the original game? We're doing Splinter Cell, everyone. Nope. No. Whoops.
Locked tight.
Oh.
I'm so good.
I was waiting for something to happen. I was like, is it stuck? Is it broken? Oh, I guess not. All right. It's not broken. We should save. It's been a while since I've saved. B4 jail. Okay.
Rest in peace, board. You've served me well.
Small TV.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Now, I don't think there'd be anything for me to steal. I mean, borrow. I mean, where's my gear? The stuff that I got taken with me when I got arrested.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back first.
Yes, where's my stuff? It should not be in an evidence locker. No, right? Right? Big locker?
Locked. What a shocker.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Okay.
Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but First things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Ah, okay. The voice actor can return to release a written message instead. Now, if I walk out, I'll get arrested, right? Remember. Oh. Can I make a fake phone call?
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
Okay, makes sense. Fake something.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped. The first thing he'll do is check the cell.
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yeah. I saw that on the Steam listing. A lot of the original cast came back to reprise their roles, which was nice. It was very nice. It was a nice little touch. Alright. I'll just say it's an emergency.
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Shoot, that's
Crap.
not right.
That's not what I wanted.
That is not what I wanted.
This is the Conwell.
I mean, if anyone was on the phone, they'd be like, what? This seems very deja vu.
I'd like to...
Certainly, ma'am.
So choose no.
No, it's not urgent.
Understood.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Let's do that. Let's recycle that. Just because I want people to hear that. I accidentally skipped the dialogue, which I usually don't do.
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Just because, you know.
No, it's not urgent.
Understood. Please come to the station and we'll fill out all the necessary paperwork.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of one.
Okay then, ma'am. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Okay. Well, that really leaves me with one option.
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada now. You better get a move on. If you're gonna catch up to me. On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless. Now, why would I ruin that surprise? I don't think it matters. But let's go with this one.
Now, why would I ruin that surprise?
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me.
Oh, Jesus
Bye
Christ.
now.
Do you have to hide in the big one?
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Go in the big locker. Leave Doc, what? Hide in the locker. Why would you leave the... Wait, is he gonna lock it?
It doesn't open from the inside, so I'll have to leave a gap.
Ah, crap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit. The door to the church was open. I just walked in looking for my missing friend.
I don't make the rules, Kathy. Get back in your cell, or I'll have to use force.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the
So
church,
it
too.
reset, but for the purposes of the playthrough, I would call that a death. I guess we'll call that a death. There you go. Our first death. It is a reset, though, but... Lenny is a WoD Jedi regular. He voiced the lead in the role of Golden Wake. I gotta play that! And I gotta play Whispers in the Machine. I gotta play both. I've only played... Well, for the WoD Jedi games, I've played only... Jesus. The Blackwell series. Played all that. And a lot of the games they published. So Resonance... Techno Babylon, Kathy Rain, Primordia, Gemini Rue, I think they also published. I think they published that. I have not had the opportunity to play Unavowed, Whispers of the Machine, the sequel. Oh, that was Raw Fury. The thing is, they all seem to be part of that new point-and-click adventure. They all look very similar for some reason. I don't know how to describe it. That same aura of point-and-click goodness, if that makes sense. But like, I've really enjoyed them. So, but I still got to play. Oh, Shardlight. I played Shardlight. Been a while. All right, so I got my stuff. I would say halfway to Canada. Let's try Halfter. Resonance has the same background artist as character artist as Kathy Rain. It's good stuff.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I was just showing earlier that I have the physical release of Resonance. I bought it from the store back when they did physical releases. So yeah, I never opened it though. But there's Resonance, and it's got some beautiful backgrounds, just absolutely beautiful. It was a great little release. Sadly, they never did any more physical releases. I think this was like one of their last ones. I think they did Primordia in a physical release, but I never picked that up. But I did pick up this as well. This is when they did the final Blackwell game. They did a physical release of the Blackwell Deception, and this actually includes all the Blackwell games on DVD with the soundtrack and a couple of shorts and an audio interview with Rebecca Whitaker. It was really good. It was a really good, great series. I really enjoyed the whole. And there's so many of them. Was it 5 games? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, 5. Deception is the 5th. It was great. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right. Guess what? I escaped.
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh.
How is this
They
even
just
possible?
put out They just put out the director's cut, Willie. They just put it out.
Halfway to Canada.
Let them
by
enjoy
now.
this.
You better get a move on if you're gonna catch up with me.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I gotta figure out.
So it would have to be the locker, right? Hide under the desk?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. Nice try. I can hear, you know. Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Why'd she get out of there?
Okay, got all my things.
Well, that's 2 deaths. Whoops. Oh my goodness. A raid? Another raid? Welcome everybody, coming from Neon Arcade stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. I don't know if you're honestly in an ad or not. But welcome. I'm Dr. CDCS and I'm playing through Kathy Rain, the director's cut. A 2021 release of a game.
Conwell Springs Police Department.
Of a game released in 2016. A very good point-and-click adventure. But I'm playing the director's cut. It's a great series. Neon, thank you for the raid. I assumed you were stuck in an ad. But welcome. Let me give you a shout out there. Give you a shout out. Playing some Shadow Dancer for the Genesis. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm playing Kathy Rain. It's a good game. If any of you are interested in picking this up, I probably will tell you not to watch this stream and pick it up yourself. It's good. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of memories are coming back. A lot of things I don't remember either. But it's really nice to be able to relive the adventure again. And yes, that Clifftop Games, they're the developer of the game. They're the developer of the game, and it's nice to be able to talk to the developer about the game. It's just really nice. I mean, I gotta ask. I believe it took Clifftop like a year and a half of. It was like a year and a half just to do this director's cut.
Guess what, Lenny?
It's a lot of work.
I escaped.
What?
The only reason I remember that is
In
because
the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
around 2 years.
How is this even possible?
Nice.
Where are you?
The only reason I mention it is because, as some of us may know, the Steam forums, whenever a game comes out that's a re-release, first thing they say is, "What about people who own the copy originally? Are we not entitled to a free copy?" And it's like, you get a discount. Is that not good enough? No. Where's my free copy? Like, well, I mean, we worked on it for 2 years. I mean, a year and a half, I thought. But like, I just find it funny every time a game comes out a re-release. Somebody's like, "Can I get a free copy, please? Because I bought your game like 5 years ago." Like, could you not like support us? We have kids to feed. Okay. I tried the first option. Well, I don't think it matters.
Halfway. Go.
So this is the only tricky thing I got to figure out here. What do I do?
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Just hide under the desk. Don't open anything.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Does he turn around and see you?
Okay, you've had your...
He does. Alright. Troubleshooting 101. Alright,
Okay,
troubleshooting.
got.
It's not like I can,
A big red gas can. I shouldn't. Not.
Can't bonk him on the head with a shovel. Nuke for Prez, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I just saw that now. Sorry. My bad. How did I not read that?
A big red gas. A sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide.
Rest in peace, board. You've served me well.
Okay, let's go back here. So...
A jail cell.
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my things.
Pretty sure the TV doesn't matter. Maybe it does. He said he could hear me. Let's see if by hiding under the table, leaving the door ajar, if he can't hear us. That could have been the contextual clue.
Get in the... Go check.
Okay. So.
Okay, I got...
Leave the door ajar. Hide under the desk. The TV's on.
Oh, shit. Oh,
okay.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
There we go.
Sorry, Lenny,
Let's
you're not
go.
giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
Anyone out there? Help me!
Hey there, Atreides.
Hey, I'm in here.
My time never matches your streams. Guess with daylight savings, there's a little overlap now. We just moved an hour. Yeah, it's good to see you, by the way. I usually don't stream this long either. I usually stream until 1, 2... No, usually 12:30 to 1 in the morning. I'm playing this because I'm hoping I can finish the game today, but it is 4 in the morning. We were actually also showing Clifftop just how nice it is to play the game in 4x3, because it really does add a lot. Like, being able to play the game in 4x3 is so nice, but I was just showing earlier how we can, like, go from the 4x3 to the 16:9 ratio. Really, like, it's just really nice. It's just really nice that that was a nice little thing you did. I really like the fact that you can see the whole thing on 16:9. I just don't like having a 16:9 window because I have to block something, and like a game like this or any point and click, it's really nice to be able to see the whole screen for, I guess, for anyone watching. So that's why I'm playing at 4x3. We'll put that back. Good old 1280 by 960. And also, it feels like it looks a lot better in 4x3. At this resolution, it looks much sharper. I really like the way it looks. You catch me in my streams on replay. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that people enjoy the VODs. It's really nice. I mean, even though, like...
Oh, it's all. Well, I happen to know a fella who likes living.
Ew.
Now that's a very good girl.
Oh my God, Sheriff. Sheriff. There we go.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Indeed. Alright. We can't go to... Okay, so the church... Not the church. The forest, the clinic, the black hats, they're all shaded out. So we're going straight to the church. Oh! Nice. Nice. Full throttle flashbacks. Yes, even the motorcycle. It's a Corley Mortars motorcycle. I haven't played Full Throttle legit. But yeah, the bike is a Corley Mortars. A little nice little nod to Full Throttle. So the sheriff is Mike Pollock, another Wajedi regular who also voices Dr. Eggman. Oh my God. Wow. Alright, Church Part 2. I think the key was the main point to initiate that you've succeeded in doing whatever you needed to do, so I think we have to go to the other door. But I just want to make sure.
I've searched that already.
Let's go in here.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Okay.
Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
I probably would have gotten that if I had done the searching more thoroughly, except the desk. If I hadn't done the desk early on. Let's check out the cross. I almost made a comment on the bike that would have been a full throttle spoiler. Yeah, I appreciate that you didn't say anything. Luckily, I had already known that. So when I heard him say it, it took me a while to remember, but I was like, oh, yeah, that is a Full Throttle reference. I haven't actually played Full Throttle legitimately. Like, I played it when I was younger, and I used a walkthrough. Like, I just walked through it completely. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I just wanted to see the ending. I was a very different video gamer back then.
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
How could I? I know. But the nice thing is that I remember almost nothing about Full Throttle, actually, except the beginning, because I played the demo. It came on a PC Gamer demo. I remember the beginning of Full Throttle, and I remember the ending of Full Throttle. I don't remember anything in between. I mean, it was nice to play, like, for a time I thought maybe I should just play games on easy mode, and if that's not possible, just watch long plays. That way I would be able to get the full experience and not have to deal with playing games anymore, because I was at a stage in my life where this was before streaming. I was like, maybe I just don't have time. I just watch it. I also kept buying games, and I was never playing them. A lot of games that I bought, I have a console game, PC games, I just would never play them. It was just like, when the moment came, I would be like stuck with this, I guess, paralysis in a way of like, I couldn't decide what to play. So I'd end up doing nothing, video game wise. So Twitch streaming was like kind of that thing where it's like, okay, I have to play a game. I'm forcing myself to play a game, and it's been great. Me too. I think Twitch actually made me play games, yes. Oh, yes! That is very... Yes. You see, the thing is that it's so much easier to watch someone else play a game. And if they know what they're doing, or if they're like a great streamer, or like a YouTuber who's really good and like it's very charismatic, you get lost in it. You're just watching it, you're getting your entertainment value out of it, and pretty soon you're just like, I'd rather just watch someone I'm comfortable with watching and not play the game myself. They're going through all the hard parts themselves. Why do I have to go through that? All I gotta do is sit back on a big TV, sit on a couch and watch it. But Twitch has really helped me play with that's the thing. Twitch has been, I've been streaming 3 years now? Yeah, about 3 years, just over 3 years. And I can now look at shelves behind me and be like, I finished these games. Well, not these particular games, because a lot of these are here to play on Twitch, but other games I have, I can look at the shelves and be like, I finished them because of Twitch. It's quite awesome. It's quite satisfying to be able to look at these shelves of games and be like, I know when I play this, I know how I can feel about it. I can look at that box of Ecstatica and say, Ecstatica 2, and be like, yeah, don't play that game. Is Kathy Rain worth the $12? Are you talking about the original experience or the director's cut? Because, yes, for both. Not because the developer is here. Not because the developer is here. But if you're someone who does want to see like the changes between the original and the remake, then sure. Maybe get both. But if you want, like, I guess the best experience possible, get the director's cut. The director's cut is worth the money. It's on Steam and on GOG. It's available on both platforms. Actually, give me a second, Atreides. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm not entirely 100% sure. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. No. I thought I might have had an extra key for Kathy Rain. The original, but I do not. It was the key I redeemed on the Humble Bundle. I thought I had an extra key though. If that was the case, you could have gotten the original copy and then bought the director's cut at a discount. That would have been cheating, but still. Would have fit, I guess. And I would have used the key. It was just sitting around. I finished it 2 days ago. I was very happy with it. Only really stumped in one spot. Well, I got stumped a little bit, Andrew. That's why I have 3 deaths on the counter. But it's a great game. I'm really hoping the director's cut ending is what they say it is. No worries, Atreides. But yeah, I'm liking the director's cut version of Kathy Rain so far. It's well worth the money, even if you don't have the original copy. If you like point-and-click adventures, this is a good one. And it's got a great story. An engaging story. A story it gives me the same... I mean, I haven't played Gabriel Knight. I've read the book, oddly enough. So it gives me that same feeling that I felt when I read Gabriel Knight. Same feeling. Yeah, I read the novels of Gabriel Knight 1 and 2. And nope, I haven't played the games.
Not the right key.
It's not the right key. It's the key for the other one? Oh, it might be for the other thing. Oh. You have to play Gabriel Knight. Be sure to get the original, not the anniversary. Yes, I have it right there. The original's right there. I got to play it. It'll get played eventually. I have 2 and 3 right there too, as well. I think it's this one.
Nope, not the right key.
It is not. Can I just lockpick my way?
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
No.
Oh. That looks like...
Steam has a bundle for both the price of the director's cut. Steam has a bundle for both for the price of the director's cut on GOG. They do. But GOG is DRM free. So if you yeah. But Steam does tend to be more economically cheaper than GOG. Honestly, I don't know which company gives the better cut. Probably GOG. Steam takes, what, 30%? It's not this one, huh?
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
Wait, you're telling me there's nothing?
That doesn't need unlocking.
This is the nice thing about playing a game after like 4 years. You don't remember anything. But that was a good indicator that she doesn't want to go in that door. At all.
Locked.
Okay. We'll go back. Wait, what about the Bibles?
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Clifftop is the dev. I don't know if they should... Yes. Yes, developer of a game who has it on multiple platforms. The same cut. Yes. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Nice.
Wouldn't be a church without one.
Is it really not the key?
A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked.
Okay. It's not this key, huh?
Nope, not the right key.
All right. She won't
I've
search the
searched that
desk.
already.
The portrait? Can we move the portrait?
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult.
Okay, I've heard that dialogue. That's why I skipped it.
I've
Again,
searched that already.
You have.
I've searched that already.
You have. There's nothing underneath.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
All right. I want to hear that dialogue again.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
Yeah, so she doesn't want to go in that door. There's the indicator that that door is not where I need to be. So keep searching the office. Or should I go somewhere else? We can't go back to the forest. The temptation to hit spacebar is overwhelming right now, but I shouldn't.
Nothing unusual.
I should not. It also has good ambient music. So many point and clicks have nice music until you're stumped and you spend 20 minutes in one area and then the music drives you insane. Yes. I mean, it's not a point and click adventure per se, but Alone in the Dark 3 is gotta be one of the worst experiences in a game. Alone in the Dark 3, I mean, there were other reasons, but Alone in the Dark 3 was a trash heap of game. Oh god. All you hear is that boing boing noise over and over again.
Looks empty now.
Oh, is it?
Anybody home? Guess not.
Alright, looks like day 4, it's empty.
Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Oh. Oops. There we go. I'm breaking into a house of someone else because my friend is missing in a different place. This makes sense.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
I don't think you had to do that.
Looks like they barely touched the food. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
Okay.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
Was the owl comment a reference from Twin Peaks? We were talking about Twin Peaks. We were talking about Twin Peaks. A lot of the music does remind me a bit of Twin Peaks as well. Certain things when people are having conversations, and sometimes the music does give me a vague, like feeling of when I watch Twin Peaks. When people are having like conversations or questions are being asked. You're gonna head out. See you later, Ruby. It was nice to meet you. Thank you again for the follow. And hopefully I'll catch you again. I usually hang out on the Retro channel and play older PC games, but yeah, thanks again. Whenever I buy something on Steam, I can't help but shake my head at the useless point system. 204K and nothing worth doing with it. Well, I mean, you can get some themes, some animated emotes, and some other stuff. I mean, it is pretty useless. I mean, I did upgrade my, what's that? I did upgrade my, my profile on Steam, thanks to those points. So I guess it works.
Oh, hello, dear.
Some of the synth tracks were
Mind if we
reminiscent of
talk
Twin
for a
Peaks
bit,
for
Grandma?
sure.
Not at all, dear. What's up?
Akira Yamaoka's work, Silent Hill composer, was also a big inspiration. Yes.
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Hey, no worries, Atreides. It's always nice to see someone who comes in, sees a game they like, and they want to play it themselves. And definitely check out Kathy Rain play it. I mean, you'll like it. Hopefully the director's cut more so. But thanks again, Atreides. It was good to talk to you. Okay. So clearly I have to go to the church. You don't think he would have been taken to the cemetery? No. No way. Racing, good to see you. Oh my god, it's 4:13 in the morning? A little late for me. I don't know if I can beat this in one sitting. It's 8 hours and 15 minutes. What have I done? I usually stream only for about 4 to 5 at the most. For anyone wondering. No, I don't. I don't go this late. But I'm really kind of hoping I finish this in one sitting. That's why I have it at HintCon 2. So if you haven't played the game, if you have not played the game, and you want to take any guesses as to what I should do, please let me know. Let me know in the chat. I will try any idea. It's all good. It's only 6:15 p.m., so borrow my time zone. I wish. If only that were that easy. I wish. Wait, what?
Locked.
I can suddenly go in here? Okay, maybe.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you?
Eileen, no!
Let's get these ropes off of you.
Just can't pick up her glasses. Can we kick him?
He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps?
David Price, like the pitcher? Budget aside, Liam Neeson would have been great for this voice. Yeah, come on, Eileen. How many puns of Eileen were there made using come on, Eileen?
Wake up, E! She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa. A length of strong rope. This should come in handy if I need to restrain someone.
You mean like a priest?
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Whoop, damn it.
He's had enough. It could kill him.
Oh, achievement unlocked, double zap. Nice.
William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died September 5th, 1983. Father Bill himself.
Will this wake you up? Will this be an achievement?
I don't think that will help her.
Damn it. No achievement. Shock therapy? No, nothing. Achievement, shock therapy. There's a freebie.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm going to refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Okay. Yes, crazy. It is morning. I'm still playing the game. I'm hoping to finish it today. We're close. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel like we're close to the end of the game. Well, not that close, but we're closer than when I started. So that technically counts. But everything's fine. We're just gonna save. Come on. Eileen. I don't know how to spell her name. Ilian? I think I just misspelled her name completely. Let's just go. Again, we're on Hincon level 2. If you haven't played the game and I look like I'm a little stuck at some point, feel free to chime in with any advice if you haven't played the game. All right. We're on the sheriff's station. Come on, alien. That's the running theory from some people who were here at the start of the stream.
Hey, you're back.
That it's aliens. It's all aliens.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
Huh. I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Oh, Lenny.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's an achievement for that plant that I missed out on if you keep filling it up with coffee.
No need to do that again. Besides, I think that poor plant has suffered enough.
There might have been an achievement, I might have missed it. I probably didn't do it enough times.
Don't beat yourself up about that locker fiasco, Lenny.
Thanks, Sheriff. Trying not to.
It happens to the best of us, buddy. If I had a nickel for every time a broad locked me up in a confined space, I'd be friggin' Scrooge McDuck.
Okay.
Share, not scare, Sheriff. Let's go. All right. You son of a...
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
The sheriff, yeah, he does. We heard some of his conversation when we were trying to make our escape. Because it isn't a 4x3 window, the window wasn't panning over to him. I assume in the 16:9 it would have shown his room with the subtitles, and you would have seen it all. But yeah, he was having a nice conversation, an interesting conversation. All right, let's start. Let's show the picture.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Okay. Hey there, Haggis. Good to see you. Yes, I am streaming a little later than usual.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father...
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed under the watch as a reward.
Okay.
I don't need to show that to him. I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens. You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes?
I don't need to...
Oop, that's the map.
I don't need to... I don't need to... I don't need...
I don't know why. I'm just going through things out of point and click habit.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Why did you have Lily Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes, a chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
And the final one, the Red Man himself.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
The fact that the music ended at that point was kind of creepy. But I think we've asked all our questions.
I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play.
I guess there's no repeats.
Tell me.
If she,
wait.
Oh yes,
So,
she.
Wait.
All if.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
I have more.
Speak. Well, I should have heard that. Wait. Why'd I skip that dialogue?
Good.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Oof, that's harsh.
I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that
I'm done here.
After the dialogue options were completed, whether or not you can show the key at that point. Let's go. We're done.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say.
All right.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Goodbye, Lenny. See you for that sandwich later, I guess. Back to the church. Wait, I never actually looked at the key.
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Maybe there is. Maybe I should go find out where the storage facility is. Let's go back to the sheriff's department. That conversation, that was not normal English. Depends on what part of the US you're in. Just move on from that. Just move on. Pretend I didn't say that.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Really?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Well, you're gonna ask the priest? Hey there, Alpha. This is heavily inspired by Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers, one of your favorites. It stands on its own legs. A really solid title. I've played the original. It's a good game. I mean, even if the developer's here, I'll be honest, I wasn't a fan of the ending. I wasn't a big fan of the ending. That's why I'm playing the director's cut, because I'm expecting great things. I'm expecting great things.
I have more things.
Speak.
I'm really looking forward to the ending. That's the thing, right? A totally new ending. So I'm waiting for that.
I could, but I'd...
All right, so we're not going to ask
I'm
him
done here.
about that.
Good.
So, does this... It does pop up when you look in the phone book. So let's go straight to the house. Looks at the phone book. I think the notebook pops up with storage facility when you look at the notebook. You haven't touched the director's cut yet. Yeah, so... the big change from the original to this is the ending. Along with a whole bunch of other stuff. If you look on the Steam page, it lists a whole list of things. And, I mean, it also has controller support. That's another neat little touch they did. But yeah, it's, I'm liking it.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address. I should head over there.
Let's go. All right. A new location has been added. .30 in the morning. Oh my god. Storage unit. Let's go.
A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit.
So it shouldn't be skipped. What do you mean it shouldn't be skipped?
Storage A5.
Oh,
Storage A5. This is it. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin.
No, I mean, it has a bunch of pretty decent updates. It has a whole bunch of redone dialogue. There's new dialogue voiced by but most of the original cast is reprised their roles. So there's a lot of new dialogue. It's got the main thing for me is the ending. I just want to see the new ending. It's supposed to be
come in handy?
an improved ending. I'm hoping it... Like, I don't remember the ending of the original game, to be honest. I don't remember what happens in the end. I do remember how I felt, and I felt very disappointed. That's why I'm really looking forward to this. That's why I have
All the paintings have been totally...
That's why I haven't...
He must not have wanted anyone...
That's why I haven't... I would have stopped at 4 hours into the stream and played this on Friday. But I'm not, because I really want to finish this.
All the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for the one remaining in the cabin. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. In this storage unit. I just want to double check. I don't think... Again, I am not pressing...
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic.
But we do have another key. Actually, this game was the third game I ever streamed and finished. With the original Kathy Rain. It's been a long time. I guess we should go in order.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different unit. Aha!
Okay, let's walk in.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Alright, let's listen to it. You know what? One thing I should do. Just in case. Ariel Siegel, the voice actor, does such a great job here. Amazing actress. You're so lucky to have her. Yeah, I really enjoyed all the voice acting. It was great. What a phenomenal job. Also, please tell whoever made just the pixel art for this game. It was amazing. Even the original director's cut. I mean, I don't know what changes they made. I can't tell because it just looks so good. It's really good. I'll hydrate myself. Thank you, Crazy. I'm out of water. Oh man. Alright, let's listen to it. Save the game. I will say, Crazy, that this is a more modern point and clicks like this are more forgiving when you die. They just roll you back a bit. So I don't feel that pressure to save, but we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Alright, let's listen to it. Is this the tape? Did I put the tape in? I did. Oh. And it auto-saves on scene changes. It's just a habit of mine. I stream in the retro channel normally, and I stream older PC games, like DOS games, Windows games, from 98 XP, 95, that era. So I'm used to having to save every time. Well, let's start at the beginning. Let's listen to it.
this is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points.
Diane? Diane? No, I can't do it.
That looks like the
So we got 1 point.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? A prominent clifftop near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S.
I've seen that.
Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men? That's gotta be the Boy Scouts. It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
New location.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Oh, wait! Didn't it's
a little interesting if I missed that. What would have I done?
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
More boxes. I think we've gotten everything. All right. Let's not waste electricity. It's a great game, Crazy Nut. It's a great game. There you are, Parowan Peak. I honestly don't remember this, if this was part of the... This doesn't feel like this was part of the original game.
All right, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's gotta be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
This is a new area. It also feels like the dialogue is newer, as in the audio sounds slightly different from the original game. For some reason, it sounds like Kathy's voice is a little deeper. Oh, look. It's graffiti. I wonder what it could be.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
Yeah, Clifftop something. It says something. Cliff something. I don't know what it says. Could be anything. Who knows? Just go. All right, let's go back to the house. I think the indicator there was go and get the metal detector. Yeah, vandals, but it's great artwork.
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
There we go.
All right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Nice. Do I need detergent?
On industrial side.
No. In retrospect, I probably should have stopped playing and played this on Friday at the halfway point. But now it's like the point of no return. We're at 4:45 in the morning. It's too late. Is it in my inventory? It is.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Great. Oh, great. I love mini games in point and clicks. I love them. No problems. What the hell?
Got something.
I'm amazing.
I'll mark the spot on the ground.
I'm amazing.
I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Just went to the... No, that couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been it.
Handy little...
Oh, how can I... Oh, there he goes. Oh, God. You can just click the dig site. Oh, yeah, that would have worked.
There was a metal box buried here.
Was? What do you mean, was? There is a metal box buried here. Okay,
Moment
good.
of truth.
Oof.
There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box.
Uh-oh.
Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Metal box, too. I like the color. I like that one. That's a good color. More tapes.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Not now.
Be kind, rewind.
Grandpa in...
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Tony, how you doing? Good to see you. It's going well. I'm streaming a bit longer than usual. But what can I say? When you're playing a good game, you gotta keep
Wow, what a view. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake.
That is true.
Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
That might be true.
Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. Conwell.
Okay. It's nice to see a new area like this. Oh, I didn't check out the sign.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff.
There we go. Okay, what's next? Lakeside Cabin. Let's uncover this. We've already unlocked the door. We've already done what needs to be done. Alright, let's save. Feel bad we gotta do this to their... Once again, we have to do this to their child's last painting, but... It's for the search of justice. The truth. Oh, I didn't actually look at this.
A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable. This should be able to do some damage. It's an early painting by Lily Myers. It's an early... Sorry, Sue. A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough.
Uh-oh.
Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
Okay. Oh gee, well there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl in the corner. Why? What are you gonna do? Yeah, let's ask that.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Whatever the hell I want. You just broke into my house.
Fine. I'll get out of here. You won't see me again.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll run straight to the police.
It's not my style, Sue. I don't rat people out. What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago? Please put the gun down. You're not a killer, Sue. Let's try the second option.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
Yeah, she is.
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone. He killed his sister, Sue. Have you considered that a place? Have you considered that a place like that might be best for him? I would never let that happen to him. It could be like pandering if I choose a third one. Let's try it.
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me.
Touché.
That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him.
Cabin fever.
I'm sorry. God, I'm so
4
sorry.
deaths. I don't even remember getting killed.
I knew you were trouble.
It feels like this is new
Sue,
content.
I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me.
I don't remember.
I invite you into my break.
Just...
You think I didn't know?
Wait.
Longing. Now it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
The encounter's new.
Okay. Relax. Whatever.
Good. Now who?
Okay.
No one. I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
The second option did feel like the right one.
What would I even say?
You'll figure something. I suppose if this...
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
That might have been the second option.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left, and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue. Christ, that was close. Oh, what's this? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here.
Alright, let's save. Let's look at the painting. I mean, the drawing.
A bottle of paint.
Oh.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Alright.
Conwell Lake. I'll just borrow this for a while.
I remember vaguely I needed that. I vaguely remember needing that. So I'm gonna take it. Hey there, Rit. Yep, still going. I'm hoping to finish it today. Good to see you, though. How you doing?
A scary face on a painting. This must have been after Lily started having mental problems.
So we can see the 3 stars.
There's the smoky lights again.
There is.
Lily must be in a dark place here. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture.
Okay.
Faith. The name of the boat, I guess.
Or have faith that the boat will stay up on the water.
Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first.
Gas can.
Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me.
Oh, I hit the microphone.
Hopefully I can find
Sorry.
a matching replacement plug somewhere.
I hit the mic. Sorry about that. So I gotta get the gas can. I know that's at the sheriff's station. Spark plug? Where in the world am I gonna find a spark plug? Catmobile? Got a spark plug on you? There might have been one in the storage unit in the lawnmower. The lawnmower storage unit. Let's go to the storage unit. The lawnmower might have a spark plug. Wait, what? Oh.
An old gas-powered lawnmower.
Do I have to swap out the broken?
Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size.
Yep.
I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay. Well, we got the new one. Did the gas can have gas? We'll see if we're done. Yep, it's highlighted out. We're done. Hey there, selfish. You just walk in now, eh? I'm one of the crew. Good job. Let's go.
I'll just borrow this for a while. Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Where would I get gas from? We'll eliminate. We'll look at our choices from the available areas. We'll see if the sheriff's station deselects itself or grades out in this case. Nope, still available. Lakeside Cabin, the church. What the hell is it at the church? The altar has gas? No, cemetery, Rain residence. Maybe I should ask. This game is very cool, Tony. It's a really good. I played the original and I really liked it. So this is the director's cut.
Hello, Kath.
With.
Yeah, that won't get.
Never mind.
Well,
see ya.
You're gonna hit the bed, Dizzy? Thanks for being here. Good to talk to you. I'll catch you next time. It's 5 in the morning for me. I've made a horrible mistake. You really should have went to bed at 2 in the morning. But now I'm committed. I'm committed. It's a great game. Hey, you know what you should? You know what, Dizzy? Maybe someone who's a GOG streamer should probably play this on the GOG channel. I don't know, Dizzy. I wonder who we know who can do that, Dizzy. Oh gosh. All right. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe someone knows a GOG streamer, someone who streams on the GOG stream team. I don't know. I can't think of anyone on the top of my head. How about someone named was it Tizzy? No, I don't know. Yeah, DRM free. But yeah, thanks again for being here, Dizzy. It was good to talk to you as always. Does the typewriter have gas? The detergent?
I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Me too. We cannot fill this up with detergent. Coffee cup, typewriter, papers, drawers. You gonna check out the VOD tomorrow? Oh man, now I got more pressure on me. I got more pressure to finish this. But don't worry. I am committed. I'm committed now. There's no turning back. I'm committed. I mean, technically this would work. Oh.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Custody closure achievements. Grandma, you know anything about gas?
I don't need to show her that now.
You don't?
The temperature looks normal here.
All right, well. Can I...
That seems like a goober move.
Damn it. That was my move. Damn it. I don't remember off the top of my... honestly don't recall getting a gas can in the original game. I don't remember almost none of this. Just the feelings I had with this game. The cemetery? Would something have been added? I have to go hunting? Have you become a fossil fuel now, Grandpapa?
That's kind of...
Nope, he's not a fossil fuel yet. We'll go. I don't think that's how it works, but okay. The boats, the docks, and the island doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Like I said, I haven't played... I vaguely remember not ever using the gas can. I think... Ugh. There really was nothing else in the back of the... Oh, go back. Go back! You went to the wrong way, wrong location. Okay. Check out the church. Let's check out the church. Is there any holy gasoline here? No. Can I power this? Can I fill this up, this gas can with the power of the Lord?
No.
Okay, thank you, Kathy.
I've searched that already. I've searched. William T.
Well... I would have actually gone, if it was available, I would have gone to the biker place, but it's been grayed out. What am I missing? Can't be the coffee. It must be something in the evidence room that I overlooked. There's a kettle.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my things. I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Mercury? Oh wait, the paint thinner?
I don't want to dissolve that.
No. Yeah, it's going to dissolve the container.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Was there gas in the storage shed? No, the storage shed has been grayed out. I can't go back there anymore. I got everything I needed. There's totally nothing here. No, there. You suddenly into sniffing gas here, Sheriff? No? No.
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
Tuna sandwich. Mom made it for me.
Oh, disgusting.
You gonna go get a package? Wonder if you're still going at it. Oh, God. There's no way there'd be anything in the mausoleum, right? I'm wow. Huh. So yeah, if you have been watching this playthrough, if anyone's still around from watching this playthrough for a while and haven't played the game, have no idea what to do, we're at Hincon level 2. We've been at it for a while, Hincon level 2. If you have a guess or any theories what I should do, let me know. So it is open. Yeah, there's no way.
Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife?
Oh, well, I guess if that's the case, there's only one thing that you can use to siphon gas. Just don't know why you can't go to a gas station and get gas. You could add to that gas station area. Whoops.
Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
Well, I guess it's an official front seat.
Okay, that should be enough.
All right, let's go. She goes to the gas station when it's convenient for the plot. Yeah. All right. A full gas can.
Okay, that should be enough.
A spark plug.
All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water.
All right, it's automatic. Brand new area. Ah, the treehouse. There's also a drawing on the ground.
It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too. The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. The siblings are I wonder. Conwell Wood. A prom.
We still need 2 points on this map.
One of the oldest.
That has not been filled out yet. Alright, let's keep going though.
Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this?
I guess the 3 lights are there watching them? Or are they just clouds?
Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable.
Not yet.
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down.
Galatip, you're still awake?
Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Well, that went great. Hey, Nathan!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Oops. Shit.
Hey!
Go away! No girls allowed!
Alright.
That makes even less sense than Jimmy's monologues. Nah, I need those for self-intoxication. I shouldn't waste juice on that.
The old standby.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
There's nothing. Can I throw something? Is there something I can throw to? Alright, let's explore. Ah. Keep hitting the edge. Keep hitting the edge of the window. I wish there was. I do wish there was a way to lock the mouse cursor in windowed mode. I didn't check his rowboat.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around.
I guess we can't search it. I just noticed that it's moving. That's a nice little touch. That's cool. I like that. Subtle. Were you playing anything, Galatep? Or no?
A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. Slim chance I'll find something to help me get up there, so I should focus on finding a way to convince Nathan to come down. Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, I do. In the beginning...
The mouse lock is tricky. Different people have different preferences for that sort of thing. We'll consider putting a toggle in the options and a patch. No, you don't have to do that. I mean, I'm just saying in general because I do like playing games in a window for streaming. Makes things easier. I mean, it's only happened a few times, but yeah, sometimes when I'm clicking on something, like to see if there's anything around the edges or to get the exit, it does like take me out immediately. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's gonna keep making Kathy walk off the screen or something. So it does pause. It's nothing major. All right. So happy times.
You and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close! See?
Oh shit. We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know. No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map. 2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet. Oh, and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face?
Oh, geez, I wonder where I have to go. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. That is some good water. All right. Nine hours and 35 minutes that I've been streaming. Yep, it's been a while. It's been a while. Streaming a while now. All right, the secret's piling behind the face. I wonder if we have to pay a visit. A visit to good old Father Ted? Father Ted?
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family? I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
It's probably the mausoleum. Wait, it doesn't tell me the format of the code. Wait, gotta look at that again. At least let me see how many numbers do I have to work with.
An electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
At least I'll know how many I need if I do it wrong, right? Six digits?
Six-digit code.
Okay.
Good to know.
6-digit code. You're gonna head off now? No, thank you so much for taking the time to like talk to people about the game. I know people were really happy to talk to you about it, and again, please let the people that you work with know that they made a great game. Both the original and the director's cut. I really enjoyed it. I'm enjoying it so far. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been playing it for almost 10 hours now, straight. I really enjoy it. Thanks again. I too hope the ending fulfills my expectations. Probably should have gotten the answer. I just probably should have gotten the answers about everything. I just could have gotten the complete walkthrough. I've never seen this game before. I think you need to play it yourself. Well, Haggis, it's available both on GOG and Steam. If you own the original game, well, you can buy a bundle. It comes with both games. But if you own the original game, you get the director's cut at a substantial discount. And I am kind of near the end of the game. Just be aware of that.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Did you?
This information should relate to the poem somehow.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I'm confused. What?
No, I don't see a connection here.
Oh.
No. I think I should figure out the previous part first.
Alright, so it's going to do it in order. That's good.
Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died. Ernest Edward Price. Henrietta Ann, Father Bill's wife?
Okay, the wife.
Ernest Edward Price. William Thomas, Father Bill.
The wife, husband, son.
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, Isaac Jarrett, the death date.
Okay. Joshua, Henrietta, William. Wait, what? That's Father Bill.
No, that could...
I live in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No,
I don't get why it's forming. Oh man. I must have had a lot of trouble doing this.
no. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, that can... No, that... No, that can... No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
But it's definitely a different option. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. He's the closest to, what, 1225? My wife gazes down.
Agatha Price. Barbara Price. Arthur Price.
That's 1898, right? Yeah.
No, that... No. No.
Who's Barbara?
No. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, that can... No, that... No.
Oh, man. I know I got this somehow. What am I not seeing? Maybe because I've been streaming for 9 hours and 45 minutes, but it feels like my brain is not able to process this correctly. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. So it's not 12/20/98. That's what I assumed his date of birth would be. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. William and Arthur are the sons of Ernest. Agatha's the wife, right? So William and Arthur. I lie in this...
Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? No, I don't see a connection here.
Oh shoot, why did I do that?
No, No, that... Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? No. 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 No, I'm pretty sure... No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No. No. No,
I'm starting to think I might have brute forced this. I don't think I ever got this legit.
No, No. No.
And if there is, I would...
No. 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 No, No. No, No,
Probably worst time for the developer have left.
No,
Oh no, I'm stuck. Think. I lie in the center.
I think I should...
I think you should not.
Center,
You can't shuffle the graves around?
No.
Like pick open them? No.
Joshua Dave Isaacs.
Definitely not. No. I think it all has to be solved. You have to figure out it from here. And then the game will automatically say this is what you need to do. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. I would assume that it's based on his birthday, right? 12/20/1898. My wife gazes below as my sons stand below. William and Arthur are the sons of Ernest, and I assume this is Agatha's wife because 99 is 1899. This is 21. Unless it's that kind of family.
No. No,
This game broke me being non-American. Yeah, I also follow day, month, year. So it's always weird seeing
No, I don't.
He died. I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. I lie in the center. The center of the mark of the Lord? My wife gazes down.
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, I don't see a connection here. No.
I mean, William's sons are Joshua and Isaac. Henrietta's his wife, I assume. Mark of the Lord does make me think of a cross rumor, so it would be the date of their death. Lie in the center. What does that mean, in the mark of the Lord? I lie in the center of the cross?
I think...
Like, these are not even in the shape of a cross. I don't...
William Thomas Price, born February 13th. Father Bill. Center above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? No. No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
I think you draw a cross from Henrietta to Isaac. Like that?
No.
Henrietta to Isaac?
Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
Oh my god, it's this way.
Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant. 3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. Three dawns? Oh, now you can click on the individual dates. Whoa, that's new. Well, new in the sense that it wasn't there before.
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
So...
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Well, she would have witnessed 3 dawns. She would have witnessed William, Joshua, and Isaac, right?
No, 3 dawns.
I witnessed 3 dawns? Who?
No, I don't see a connection.
Both I and Rig? Oh, is he streaming? My face hurts. I don't know. Is he? What's he streaming? Max Payne 3. Well, this one's newer. I witnessed 3 dawns. So they would have been there to witness 3 births. So... I witnessed 3 dawns?
No, I'm pretty sure. No, that...
I witnessed 3 dawns.
No, No. 3 dawns should be 3
Yes.
birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
So it has to be 3 birth dates.
Three dawns. 3 dawns.
So then who would have witnessed all 3 dawns?
3 dawns. 3 dawns should be 3 dawns.
Okay, let's look at this a bit more closely. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. They're radiant bronze, nearby, not within. So I gotta pick the person who's witnessed the 3 dawns, but pick the dates that are not within, not that date, but the ones next to them. I think that's what it means. So you don't pick the date. You find the one that witnessed the dawns, but you pick the adjacent ones, the 3 of them. So who would have witnessed 3 dawns? Well, Henrietta.
Three dawns. 3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Damn it, when it did that, I thought I got it. Damn it.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates.
Did it again. Henrietta, William, and Arthur.
3 dawns should be 3 birth. 3 dawn. 3 dawn. 3 dawn.
Stop doing that.
Three dawn. 3 dawn. Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made whole.
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
From east to west, I touched every soul. So each of the 3. From lasting to brief, their parts made whole. So from the east, I would imagine if this is east. No, wait, this is east. This is east, this is west. Or does it refer to dates from the past, the oldest to the youngest? Or is it literally from east to west? From east? Okay, we'll assume it's literally from east to west. I touch every soul, from lasting to brief, their parts made whole.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
So it really does narrow down. Clear.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
What did I write before that? 61, 13, and 4?
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
So what? 61, 4, 13?
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
What?
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month.
The format? The second part of the puzzle is kind of misleading. It says eyewitness, which makes you think that the birthday should be within William's timeline. Yeah, it's very unusual. Eyewitness 3 dawns. I mean, what gets weird is that, like, from that up below, it just means that they witnessed 3. They were alive for 3 births. So, you would imagine it would be like Agatha, who would have been there, or someone else, not William, or it would have been Ernest. I don't know. Josh? Who's Josh? Oh, Joshua. Agatha's month. Then Henrietta's day. Oh, did I do 11? Oh, I did 11. I keep doing 11. So I do 13 every time. It's supposed to be 11. It's supposed to be 61, 11, then 4.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Agatha's month? Then Henry's day? Wait. Oh, no. 61, 11, 22.
From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it!
61, 1122. 61, 1122. I gotta know something. You're gonna go to sleep? Oh my god, it's 6 in the morning. What have I done? Oh, Rit. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, Rit. Don't leave me alone. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so glad I took the dog out. I don't know how Rig does it. I don't know how he streams for 12 hours. I'm at 10 now. This is not the longest I've streamed, by the way. I have streamed longer, but I feel very tired right now. Oh, look at how convenient that is. That was there in the original game.
Yes!
What do we have?
Found a written text and a tape in there.
Let's read the text first. Holy text. The Mending. The Mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. The 3 holy sacraments. If one is to be mended, the holy sacraments must be performed. The atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, the contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's graces. The damned shall have their heart consumed and be sustenance for all the thralls. Atonement of the mother, absolution of the father, contrition of the son. Interesting. who's now known as the Crimson One. Damn it. He lives in Hawaii. Time works differently there. Rig is different from anyone else when it comes to... He streams for like 12, 13 hours. Then I think he goes to work. I don't know. Anyways, let's listen to the tape.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve it. We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, Mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty. He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Okay. So... I guess we go confront Isaac.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked this sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts, so probably more likely than not. I'll mark the location on my map for now, and see if it can help form some kind of pattern. Wait.
Yes.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along. And there's the center. That must be where I'll find answers.
No, because the father had it locked away in the safe. I guess he never got access to it.
I should try to make my way to this spot.
All right. Is this exciting? We're getting close to the progress.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Dude, you did not. Hey, welcome back, Crazy. Hey, you better not be doing anything in there.
I have more things.
Don't worry, Mom. They're eating right at
I'm
Arby's.
Enjoy that roast beef, Galtep. He was eating a roast beef sandwich without telling us. That fiend. And there it is. Cornell Woods. You're actually munching on tikka masala. Nice. We'll stick with the original.
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
South.
I should try to make my way to this spot.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I remember the thermometer. Use the thermometer. What is it? Gets colder or hotter? I don't remember. Something's gonna happen. Maybe colder. That looks like it's getting hotter. Nope, wait, what? Is it a real time? Oh god, is it? Really? No, it seems to be, is colder good? I honestly, I don't remember anymore. I would imagine the old axiom. It's getting hot in here. Applies. Now, I don't think we're taking off any clothes at the end of this, but... I assume, like, getting warmer is a good thing. I honestly don't remember. Whoops. Whatever.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Must be. So I have to assume that's the baseline. Let's try and make it go colder. Hey there, Moon. Yep, Kathy Rain. I've been playing it for close to 10 hours now. Good, welcome to the channel. The developer was here not too long ago. Clifftop Games. It was good to talk to them. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting day. I liked the original game. I really was a fan of the original game. The only thing I didn't like was the ending. But the director's cut has a whole new ending. This is day 4 of 5, so we're getting close to the end. I'm hoping to beat it soon before I go nuts. Because I have been streaming well over. I only stream usually maybe 4 or 5 hours at the most, but I've been streaming for 10 hours and 16 minutes now. I'm a little tired. Oh, it's going up. I honestly cannot tell anymore. Am I going the right way? Hey there, Dr. Dragonsmoke. How you been? Good to see you. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. But yeah, it was cool to talk to the developer about the game. I think that's the first time I've ever had a developer pop in my stream. It was really nice to talk to them about the game. They worked on this game, they worked on this update alone for almost 2 years. That's really awesome. We got to see a couple of new areas. A bunch of new dialogue. Overall, it was really fun. Nothing's happening. Is this baseline? You fell asleep? Wish I could do that.
My God, what is this place? Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
That's not terrifying at all. Yep.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind.
Are you capable of giving a straight answer? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh, yes. Right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
Come on, Eileen.
Perhaps she'll be the one who breaks the cycle.
Is that Rick? No, it is not Rick. September 29th, 1995. Day 5. Achievement unlocked. Down the rabbit hole.
What have you gotten yourself into, Kathy?
Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty.
Oh no, wait. The penny is still there for some reason.
Don't you remember, Kathy? Alright.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way.
We didn't go into hell. We just traveled to Hawaii, Willie. Riggs behind this room streaming right now. Oh, poor Rig. Alright.
The vines are covering the exit. There's no going back that way. Everything I had is gone, except this coin. It's hard to explain, but I feel a little safer holding it.
So, just a heads up, this is the final day of the game, I believe. From the regular game. I don't know if they add an extra day or something, but this is supposed to be the final day for anyone here who's still here. I have no idea who's still in this chat, who's still watching this. But if you've been here from the beginning, kudos to you for being here for almost 10 and a half hours as we've been playing this. All right. It's filmed. You're still here. You are a legend. A legend. Absolute legend.
There was a pen hidden inside.
Oh, really? What the hell was that?
It's an old-fashioned pen. Plenty of ink inside. It's fairly sharp. Might have some other uses apart from writing.
Maybe. Let's look at the book. Oh 08/16/1981, Joseph Rain. 09/28/1995, Eileen Summers. 09/29/95, Catherine Rain.
Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already.
Is this the Hotel California phones? Who knows? Check in. Anytime you like.
What the?
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you? You look just like me.
I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
What the hell are you talking about?
You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta.
Okay.
No dial tone. A small desk lamp. The door is sealed by 2 thick chains attached with padlocks. There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near.
No, that won't help. Everything I had is gone. Everything I... No. No.
Code is near.
I've signed it already.
Was it the year that Joseph Rain got? Was it 1981? No. Well, it's on 1995 or 81.
What the hell was that?
No dial tone. Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine?
So, I think at this point, screw it, I'll leave it at Incon 2. I mean, normally I would go back to 3, but I'm pretty tired. Where am I? Is this 1? It is 1. 2.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy. I don't even want to think about what happened there. There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for. There's a...
Because you can't take it regardless?
There's a... A jukebox. Broken by the looks of it. Nothing is lit up. Oh my god. Mom? You're here?
Hey, welcome back, some guy. I've never gone to bed during a doctor stream and woken up to find them. Yes. I decided, probably ill-advised, I decided to try and finish this game in one run. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably was a bad idea. But we are on the last day. Mom, is that you?
Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. No use, it's not sharp enough.
No, I don't think the penny should...
Whoops, I should hear that.
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
I always stop gaming if I'm up late enough for the birds to start chirping in the morning. Don't know if the birds are chirping if they have headphones on and the music's running. Just saying. Just saying.
It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness? I have to get her loose, somehow.
Bloody wall?
There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open. There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall.
Okay.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! Gee, it is trying to kill me!
Oh god.
That won't help!
Uh-oh. I had no choice. I had to put you away. Mom, no. What have I done? We'll do the first choice.
I had no choice. I had to put you away. You started hurting yourself. You started hurting me. I forgive you. Oh, God. Get me out of this place.
Refrigerator.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. There's also something here on the door itself.
Hopes in a jar. An inky your heart. Real me nemesis. Is that? No way. No. I could have sworn from my first playthrough, I kept the notes from that. I don't think I have it here, though. This was... This is very familiar to me. The Scrabble tiles. Why is this so familiar to me? Where have I seen this before? No, there's no way I would have written at something that new. So when I first started streaming, I actually kept everything I wrote in a notebook. It's actually here. It's actually been with me since I did my... According to this... Ultima Underworld 1. I was within the first 10 games I played, I think, on stream. And just for, like, you know, to keep track of things. I've now, this is what, if I finish this will be 180 some odd games I finish on stream. So this is like less than game 10. So I've had this book for a while, and I could have sworn I wrote something like this. This is very familiar to me. It makes no sense what I'm saying right now. But just saying I have an old notebook. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. There you go. Hopes in a jar and inky your heart, rule me nemesis. I kept the notes from my first playthrough. I knew I kept it. I knew I kept it. That's why you staple your notes when you make your stuff. This is from... Is this from that? Oh my god. It is from that playthrough. Admin Gadget. C. Mendez, Orchard... Oh my god. My old notes from my old playthrough. My old playthrough notes. And no. Lots of freebies. Lots of freebies there, Andrew, no. Just a lot of notepads from Gobbledygook and free stuff you get now and then. But yeah, that's why it was like so familiar to me. Hopes in a jar and all that. I was like, what the hell? Why is that so familiar to me? There you go. So what the hell did I write here? What the hell did I write here? What did I analyze? What did I get here? Hopes in a jar. 44325138815. I just wrote it down. I just wrote it down. Oh! Oh, no way! No way. Did I... That can't be right. What's this? Hey, baby girl. Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second since your mom was a whore and I never loved you anyway. All the best. Dad. Catherine Rain. The Sinkhole. Cornwell Woods. A loving letter from the father. Whoa.
You killed Mom!
That wasn't Mom. It was some kind of monster.
We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad!
No, it can't be.
Who's your daddy now, bitch?
Stay away from me.
Do I just run?
It's locked. I can't escape. No time for that. No time. No time.
Oh god. The vines? Oh, what about this? Oh gosh.
Good riddance.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish I could say to you. You have 2 brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you, their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me, Dad. So she does have half-brothers and sisters, but he regrets that he ever left her.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope.
Nope.
There's a cluster of vines growing here. Could be used as a rope, but I'm not sure what for.
So, it's hilarious. This is why you always keep your notes. That's why I love keeping my notes. Because you never know when you might need them again. Well, let's go upstairs. The 3rd floor, I should say.
More gears grinding away. Something about them makes me uneasy.
I never went to, She went through the door, right? To where the mother was? I never checked that out. Oh, I never checked that out.
That thing looks alive.
Alright. So we never,
Where did that thing go?
So yeah, I think I wrote the answer down. And all I gotta say is, old me was brilliant, if it's right. Oh, thank God I kept my notes. What else is here? Really? What the hell is this? Half of this stuff I don't even know. I'm glad I kept it. I'm so happy. This is why you always keep your notes. If you do anything... Old Doc front seating new Doc? No, that doesn't count. That totally doesn't count. That's not a front seat. I got a front seat for myself. Am I my own grandpa? What?
The chain looks broken there. Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cage.
Can you walk to the left here?
Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for raising the cage. No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
How do I fix it?
No, that won't help.
No use, the chain is broken. I'll need to fix it first.
Okay. Old Doc knew that future Doc was going to be awake at 6 a.m. and needs help finishing this game. Maybe. Maybe I knew. Maybe I knew. So I got the answer. Let's see if it's right. It wasn't right. It was kind of right, but it wasn't right. It was 3-2. I wrote 3-2. No, I wrote 1. It is 1. So
this padlock might be useful.
So
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Yeah, it's like I knew. So what happened is, just because I just blazed through that puzzle. So apparently, if you look at the numbers, it says hopes in a jar. These are the letters, hopes in a jar, and below them are all the numbers. So the thing is that the lock says, what was it? The solution is near, or the key is near, or the code is near, something like that. But near is underlined. So then I guess I remembered that near might be in here. So I just looked at all the letters. So E is 2, A is 1, R is 5, and N is 3. So then I put near 3, 2, 1, 5. That was the solution.
I don't think I need to use the chain itself for anything right now.
Really? Oh, really? I just needed the lock? But yeah, that's how it works. So the numbers on the Scrabble tiles correspond. R is worth 5 points in Scrabble. I've actually never played Scrabble. Is R not worth much? How do they score the points in Scrabbles for a tile? Is it just letters that are not used as like Z? E and A will be common letters, so I assume like Z or Y would be uncommon, or X.
That should work.
There you go. We put the lock on the crank and fixed the chain. Z and Q are 10 points max. Interesting. Let's look at the indentations.
Indentations from spikes on the cage.
But there are a lot of like other post-it notes here that have a lot of puzzles that I don't understand what these mean. So there must be a lot more to go through.
Damn, it's nailed shut.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Probably should have. Is that why you're doing cough scene? You could have. I didn't understand what you were doing. I thought you were having issues. Let me go back to that. Oh, wait, I showed it, right? I guess it makes sense. Should I reload that? How much would I have to lose? Oh no, it overwrote. It overwrote the autosave. So, I don't know how much we missed. I came back down here.
The door is sealed.
So, what... Did you at least see the key, the padlock get unlocked? Hey there, Pixels. Yeah, I've been streaming for a bit. Did you at least see the padlock get unlocked? Or did you miss that? How much did you miss? What was the last thing? We missed the joining of the chain. Okay. So the padlock fell down here. I took the padlock. Went here. Damn, I really should have done that a bit more often. The saves, I mean. I should have done a bit more manual saves. But yeah, I just joined. I took the chain. I mean the lock, and I connected it, or I moved it over here, and it fixed the chain. So then I used the crank, and it lifted it up. So right now, the current predicament is me trying to lift, or just trying to like.
No use. I'll need something to pry it open with.
Yes. So the casket is shut. The casket is shut, and that's where I'm at right now. Sorry about that, everyone. 30 seconds of missed events over 10 hours is acceptable. Me too. Can I use a penny?
No, I don't think the penny should go there.
Can I use the scarab?
No. No.
No. There you go. You missed that. There you go. There you go. For anyone who missed it, that's what it looks like. There we go. Let's go.
A small casket is...
What's going to be... The thing what I'm going to have to do is, though, I'm going to actually have to watch... I really am going to have to watch the ending to the original Kathy Rain game. Because I honestly don't remember... I don't remember how it ended. I just remember how I felt. So I got to watch it in order to compare it to the new ending. To see whether or not it was indeed a better ending. Hopefully I'll feel better. I'll be like, oh,
a small desk lamp. No dial tone.
No. So what can I do to break open the... What can I do to break open the... casket? Was there anything here that's on the floor?
A gaping hole now, leading into nothingness. I don't even want to...
No, I don't think the pen...
It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. It has a hard shell. I'll need something heavy to break it.
Something heavy? Perhaps we can use the cage to break it. Place the scarab in the indentation. Something's happening. There we go. There's a key.
There was a key hidden inside the scarab.
Alright, got the key. We are about to hit our 11th hour of streaming. I pulled a Retro Island Gaming. Unintentionally. I pulled a Retro Island Gaming. But he would blow through like a game or two. Like, and it would only be like 6 hours into the stream.
A small brass key. Maybe this fits into one of the padlocks in the hall.
Alright, the brass key. There it is.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Excuse me? Use the chain on the door? Use the chain on the window? Use the chain on the window?
No, that won't help. No.
Why do I do this?
Maybe I should figure out what I want to attach to the other end before trying to extend the chain.
No, that won't help.
Why am I doing this? Maybe I should actually try manipulating the door.
One of those chains is attached to the handle. Should remain in place as long as the chain is...
You know what? Take the chain. Shit.
It's attached already.
Oh, I got a little ahead of myself. I didn't actually try manipulating the door. I got a little too clever for my own good, and now I don't know if the door was actually supposed to be opened or not.
No use. I'll need something to attach them with. A sturdy iron padlock. This should be pretty hard to break.
Okay.
All right, we should be good to go.
For what? Why did I do this? Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Why did I do this? Hold on. Okay. Let's do a manual save. Let's do a manual save. Let's try and... Let me first try and find out why I would need to do this. Let's resume. So, going by normal logic, we're gonna break open this padlock. I have no idea why I did that. I don't understand why I did that. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
I don't know yet. We got a little too ahead of ourselves. Let's open the door.
Damn, it's locked. I don't see a keyhole. It must be bolted from the other side.
Okay. Now it makes sense why we had to do that. Okay. So we're essentially going to rip the door open. Yeah, we've been at HinCon. Actually, I shouldn't have it at HinCon level 2, just because it's been... So the thing is, I've already played and finished the original a long time ago, hence why I had notes from it from 2016. The thing is that I didn't know what the new parts are of the game. I honestly didn't know.
All right, we should be good to go.
I just was like, okay, if it feels familiar, I'll leave it to anyone who hasn't played the game to make a guess. The thing is that I couldn't actually remember what parts were new and what parts were old, so I just left it at Hincon 2, essentially. But essentially the way it's been is that if I kind of get stumped, which has happened a couple of times, somebody has been like nice enough to been like, oh, let's take a guess. We did get a front seat. That's because one of the developers, the developer was in the channel from from the guys who made the game. They were one of them was in the channel, and they were kind enough to provide a front seat. That was kind of funny, but yeah, muscle memory from the previous time. It's been interesting. I just left it at Hincon 2. I guess if it looks like I get absurdly stuck on something, feel free to chime in if you haven't played the game with a guess. But it's been like that for almost 10 hours now. It's been like that for almost 10 hours. I don't know what's going to happen if we do this, but let's pop the elevator open. Well, there you go.
That elevator must have one hell of an engine.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw something. What was that? Oh, nothing.
The gears follow me wherever I go.
There's some kind of slot there on the right.
I wonder what it could be for.
Nothing but static, just like everything else in this place.
No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy. You found our shared truth. Well done.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Upon my death, I knew I was finally free. I felt myself pulled away from here. But then I saw you on that screen. I chose to remain until we could meet one last time.
What is this horrible place, Grandpa? I feel like I'm dreaming, but I'm not. I don't even know what's real anymore.
I can only give you my pointless theories, which range from everything between divine punishment and a mindless force of nature. What truly matters is not what it is or where it comes from, but what it does. It takes each of our fears, every source of guilt, and turns them against us. When I came here, I had hubris. I thought I was the one who could beat it. I thought I could kill it somehow. Like all those men I butchered in the war. I was wrong.
So, it's pointless. We can't stop it?
I believe there is a way. The red flowers, Kathy. I've come to understand that they anchor this realm to the real world. When you make it out of here, you need to destroy them. You need to burn them all. If I'm right, this place will be ripped away.
But if I do that, what will happen to you?
Don't worry about me. I'll just go where dead people go. There are worse things than dying, kid. Believe me.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know. We don't have much longer. Remember what I said, and stay strong.
Grandpa! You can get through this, Kathy.
I have no inventory. There is something on the TV remote.
This wasn't here before.
Okay. TV remote. What the hell? Who has another quarter for the penny? For the TV? It was actually a penny. Took a penny. They discontinued the penny, didn't they? No, not in the US. They did in Canada. Where is this? There's a crowbar.
Looks like a crowbar, taped on some kind of wooden surface.
A wooden surface.
Looks like...
Where would I find... crowbar? Is that it? Is that why now it's visible? It was there and I saw it and I couldn't get it.
This desk does look similar to what I saw on the TV. Found a crowbar taped under there.
It's interesting that I was able to show it. Like, that looked like the crowbar, but I didn't realize that that's just the plug into the outlet. I thought that was the crowbar. I was like, game, you're showing me too much already. What is this? No, that's the plug. Oh, so I guessed. That was completely, what a fluke. All right.
Solid iron. Should come in handy if I need to break something.
Or pry something open. All right, let's go to the elevator. Three.
No use. I'll need something to pry it open with.
A quarter will keep it on all night. All right, let's see what's in the casket. I think I vaguely remember what's in the casket.
Do you see? I don't want to see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
No, I don't. I have done nothing wrong. I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. A part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just couldn't repeat the mistakes my parents made. I don't know. I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. A part of me does. I wish things could have been different. I just don't know. I just couldn't repeat the mistakes my parents made. I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future.
Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
Bravo! Bravo!
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're
oh shit.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen.
Sorry about that. My finger's fat. I'm gonna have to play through that again. Sorry. 10 hours. Make one. 11 hours now. Sorry about that. That's the second time that's happened. Maybe the third. Fat fingers.
Do you see? I don't want to see.
We can skip ahead of this, though, at least. We've seen this part. We'll pick the third option again.
Yes, kid.
Well, maybe I should try the second one.
Do you know?
I don't like this.
You'll know when you threw me. Do you
We'll try this one.
I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Decisions like that can be overwhelming and sad, but they're a part of life. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Same result.
Bravo! Bravo!
Let's take our hands off the...
Is this what gets you off? Tormenting people? Watching them squirm?
Oh no! Our only delight is watching you burn away the pain and rise from the ashes. And oh, how you have risen, Kathy.
If you're so fucking pleased with me, let Eileen go.
Oh, well, here's a little secret. Eileen Summers was never really in our grasp. Souls of her nature are like greasy little piglets to us. They keep slipping away. We are only concerned with those who truly long for our embrace. People like you, Kathy. For only what is shattered needs mending.
You can fuck off. I'm not some broken thing for you to toy with.
Whether you accept it or not, you are mended, Kathy. The collapse comes next.
The collapse?
Hurry now, Mender. The path is clear, but your bubble is about to burst.
I have to get the hell out of here. I don't even want to touch those.
Alright, guess we don't need them.
Shit, it broke. I can't get all the way down. Looks like this is the only way down from here.
Use the vines.
Okay, now what?
Put the vines in the hole.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You have ruined everything! Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you?
This mirror routine is getting tiring. You're persistent. I'll give you that. You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. Run and walk very slowly. Best way to escape. Why walk? Why run from danger? We can walk in a calm manner.
You're persistent. I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Get the hell out of my way.
No!
You look a bit pale.
No! I am the original! I am! This can't be happening!
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Well, here goes nothing.
I'm still up high. Bitterman, thank you so much for the 4 months. Yes, I've been streaming nonstop to finish this game. 11 hours and 16 minutes. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. It's been 11 hours. It's a postcard. What came before must come again. What came before must come again.
What if the graves can be pushed in like buttons? It's already... Damn. Guess I didn't push the right ones.
So that was right, the first two. It must be one hell of a game. It was neat. It's been like I played the original in 2016. Also, keep in mind, like, my brain is kind of wired now. I usually only stream for 4 or 5 hours, and I'm streaming for over 11 now. So my brain's a little messed up right now. But it's been a great game. I mean, I played this before. I finished the original. There was an interesting moment where I found my old notes from 2016. I found my old notes to solve a puzzle. I found my old notes from back then, which is kind of cool. It's good. It's just as good as I remember. I still haven't seen the ending yet. How much more has the director's cut added so far? I've seen a couple of scenes which have been added in that flesh out the story a bit more. There were some extra added dialogue options, new animations. But I'm just here to see the ending. There were certain moments that happened, and this is spoilers for anyone that wants to play this game. You probably shouldn't watch this. You shouldn't watch this right now. This is the final act. We're near the end of the game. So if you actually are interested in playing this game yourself, you're about to get spoiled on the very ending. So you probably shouldn't watch this playthrough. But it's definitely like there's a scene like that I came across, and I'm pretty sure that's new because it kind of like tries to explain what you need to do, and I vaguely remember like doing that thing in the original game and was like, what? Why did I have to do that? It was kind of like this unclear ending. So I think part of that is there to explain to you what you need to do and stuff. Where in the first game it was a bit unclear as to why you had to do that. So, yeah. Alright, so that works. No. I'm not even paying attention to it. So wouldn't it be her? No. What was the postcard again? What came before must come again. Who came before? It would have been you? You? There was nothing in the ground though here. This was empty. Wait, what's the crack in the floor?
Now that's a hard impact.
Alright. It doesn't make sense. In the original mausoleum, there's no one in the bottom rows here. And Isaac is... But it was really cool because for those of you who missed it, one of the developer came in the channel. We were talking to him. It was cool. Even the front seat. The front seat is from the developer telling me what to do. You got this by accident, I still don't get it. I'll be honest, I'm really tired. So what came before must come again. What must come before again? No. What came before must come again. What came before? What came before?
It's already...
So this immediately ended in like... No, that's a mistake. I don't understand this puzzle. You don't get it either? A lot of it must have... I'm not gonna lie, I am exhausted right now. I don't usually stream this long, and my eyes hurt. This is also why I don't stream every day. Did I say thank you again for the 4 months, Vitamin? I don't remember anymore. Did I? Yeah, I did. But it was just in the middle of a cutscene. I was kind of like...
It's a shaft leading down.
Bitterman did.
Shit. Just a little bit longer, Kathy. You can make it.
He resubbed. He came in about 7 minutes ago. He just asked. So it's safe to say this is a good game. I'm not that bad. I think you're trying to make me like I'm hallucinating. Am I gonna get hit and game over here? Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, I have stayed up this late before. I sometimes do stay up this late. It's just that not in front of a computer.
Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all.
Use the Zippo on the Sea of Flowers.
It's too humid. The lighter alone won't be able to ignite them. That should be enough.
Oh, damn. That's a strong smell.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating. Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Well, hope you enjoy that sandwich. This is new. Okay. This is new.
Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here.
So this is new content. This is new. Because I remember burning it and the game ended. There was nothing after this in the original game. So this is new. New content. So this is the start of the actual new ending for the director's cut, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there was nothing after the original game. You burned down the flowers and it just ended. And it was like, what? That's it? But now there's a new ending, so we're gonna figure out what that new ending is now. And because of that, I'm gonna still keep it at HintCon level 2 because I'm tired. But Baines, I am not trying to be Rig, it's just that I really wanted to beat this. Just really wanted to beat this. So it's showing all the characters that were affected by this. Everyone that's been affected because of this whole thing with the flowers and everything. This, yeah.
Oh, thank God. There you are, girl.
Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. Hold on. I gotta see. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. All the options are gone. I wanted to see if you can smoke a cigarette. Damn it. All right. Let's go.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were worried about you.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry. But I remember this terrifying dream. You know, like one of those fever dreams. Something was chasing me. I kept slipping away, but no matter what I did, it kept coming.
Sounds scary.
It was. Well, and after that, The next thing I remember is waking up on this couch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Welcome home, son.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
And next time, GG's, y'all. And that's Kathy Rain, the director's cut. So everything you saw after the burning of the flowers, that's new content. So you find out what happened to the priest. You find out what happened to everyone, essentially, in a way. And yeah, they give you a little thing at the end next time. A Kathy Rain 2? Probably, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, we wait for part 2. You have to watch the VOD later. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Doc credits roll, the Doc slides sideways off his chair. I mean, I'm just a little tired. I mean, other than that, I'm glad I beat it though. 10 hours, 28 minutes, 36 seconds. Might there be something in the post-credit? Who knows? We'll leave it, we'll let it play. Let it play out. Let it play, let it play. But GG's, everyone. I'm still surprised people were here for, Foam, you were here for 11 and a half hours. Pretty much the entire, the whole stream. You've been here from the beginning. Wow, Foam. But GG's, everybody. A lot of you were here from the beginning. I'm glad that we got to experience the game together. The new ending. I don't know, maybe because it was exhaustion, but it seemed that I really only got stuck. I mean, I probably would have figured out the whole thing with the gas eventually, but the mausoleum, that puzzle, in both the real world and in the whatever it's called, the underground world, both times that stumped me. Both times. Like the second time we got that. Oh. The music suddenly stopped. Oh, it's just looping. No, both times, I didn't understand it. The one we just did now where I was trying to open up the mausoleum to find an escape. It was just me pushing random buttons and just getting the right thing. I didn't understand it. The dates, names crossed was weird for me being an Aussie. I mean, you got farther than I did. I understood it. I was fine with it, but I didn't understand any of it. And it seemed to be a constant thing. I remember having that same feeling playing the original game. I was lost. I don't know how I think I like just brute forced it. I'm like pretty sure I brute forced it. I don't think I looked it up. I think I had to brute force that solution. Unless I wrote it in these little post-it notes. I have no idea. A lot of it is in a... I can't understand a lot of what I wrote here. But it was fun. It was a hell of an experience. I'm more satisfied with this ending than I was with the original. So there was more closure with this ending. Definitely. And I've never had someone who made the game, a developer, come in and pop in to say hi and watch a bit of the stream. That was nice. So that was a nice little treat. Oh! Nope. There's nothing. There's nothing. What exactly is different in this ending? Everything that you saw after the burning of the fire, of the flowers, was new. That wasn't in the original game. I remember that you burned the flowers, and that was pretty much it. Everything that happened after that, I think... I'm pretty sure that you... yeah, you... yeah. I'm pretty sure that after everything after that plot, you see in the new thing. It was just, yeah, it's more of a cinematic wrap-up. I'm not even sure what the plot was here. If I had to guess, a lot of it's centered around the flowers. The flowers just had this massive effect on people that made them go insane. And in the end, like, maybe it was just all a hallucination in her mind. It was just the effect of the flowers. But in the end, she burnt it. So it might have helped people. But the thing is, like, it had the effect, right? The flowers were having an effect because they had the highest rate of, like, they had a huge rate of, like, people missing because the sun was, like, taking these people like a cult and, like, exposing them to the flower or something. And also these people going insane. It was just nuts all around. Nuts all around. But yeah, there you go. 10 hours, 28 minutes, 4 deaths, 1 front seat from a developer, no less. You can't ask for a better front seat. And there you go. We beat Kathy Rain in one sitting. Very happy. I'm very satisfied with that. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I just can't believe I got stuck on the same puzzle. A bit like the Poppy Meadows and the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. So in the end, it was just... I mean, I'm certain this is me talking after like 11 and a half hours of streaming. My brain ain't working so good right now. Things are not working. Things are not, all the neurons are not firing right now. Some of them are kind of shut down right now. So I'm not answering correctly. Maybe I'm not understanding it correctly either. I don't know. I mean, the game is too new. I don't think someone would have written out a wiki page for the explanation yet. And this game isn't like Mass Effect, where people are making theories on YouTube videos about what happened already. But yeah. Well, that brings us to a close for the stream, though. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I streamed for so long. My face hurts. My face hurts. But, you know what? I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday, 4:30 p.m. Pacific. 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 11:30 p.m. UTC. We'll be back in the Retro Channel playing something that we're, you know, play a retro game, a PC game. I don't know, DOS game? Maybe. It'll be something. That'll be on Friday. But on Sunday also, still got Wildcard Sunday. We got Fear. Part 2 of Fear. No, thank you, Andrew. Pixels, Ritz, all of you. Thank you so much. This is one of my longer streams. Half an hour more, and I'll be streaming for 11 hours, like 12 hours. Oh my goodness. I almost pulled a rig. Almost. And I guess we should give him a raid because he's literally the only person in my channel right now. On my friends list. On my followers list, whatever that means. He's the only one that streams, so we're gonna give him a raid. But again, a big thank you to everyone who came in the chat, kept me company. A lot of fun. But a big thank you to Bitterman. Thank you for the 4 months with your Prime sub. Neon Arcade, thank you for the raid. Ruby Jay, thank you for the follow. Lars, thank you for the host. Techno, thank you for the raid. Fortunax, thank you for the raid. Taco, thank you for the raid. Boostacow, thank you for the tier 1. Media Happiness, thank you for the follow. Andrews97, thank you for the follow. Dr. Cuddly, thank you for the follow. And yeah, that's it. No, thank you, Tony. I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad you caught most of it. Bitterman, if you're gonna play this, it's good that you missed it. But thank you again for the resub. Very kind of you. And hopefully I'll catch you guys next time. Galatep, Dr. Dragonsmoke, Baines. We're gonna raid Rig. So rest assured, no need to switch if you're not already there. We'll be joining him shortly. Ready to go on that raid? And yeah, Retro Island Gaming is playing Max Payne 3. He's playing a somewhat new game as well. Right at Arby's. Enjoy your Arby's, everyone. I know Bitterman had enjoyed his Arby's. I know he did. But we're ready to go. Retro Island Gaming Max Payne 3 should be fun. But until then, everyone, have a great night, have a great morning. Please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.